Alright, test, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? I think you should be able to. Okay. Doop. Now, according to my calculations, this one should be the right channel. Hello everyone. Welcome to another episode of Canis Row. We are here once more in the Nirvana headquarters, and once more we have a pizza party, this time to celebrate two things. Thing number one is Sally got a boyfriend, or she's gonna get one. They have a date planned. And thing number two, David returned from his first mission. So, yeah, we have a lot of reason to celebrate today, and why the fuck is my controller not? Please, controller, do not die on me. Thank you a lot. Okay, here we go. It seems like my tracking is still alive. And, yeah. Today is gonna be fun, I guess. Because one of the pizzas might be a little modified. Doop. What a pineapple pizza cube? No. We actually have 5 handmade pizzas today. One of them is pizza with olives and red onions. And the second one is a pizza doner for David with tuna. Sally has one with mushrooms. Emilia has a quattro formaggi, and with 4 cans of cheese, how the English speaker would say. And Alice just got a plain pizza without really anything. Actually, no. Maybe with olives and stuff too. Because, we somehow have to camouflage the tracker. And yes, it is. It is your favorite science tuber, even though currently still out of character, because the session didn't start yet. We still have approximately 2 minutes left. So, yeah. Right now I'm just sitting here, waiting for the session to start. And yeah, we have pizza. Again. To celebrate the fact that Sally is gonna go on a date. Here we go. Ah. Yeah. Another nice morning. Okay, just to run through the checklist once more. We have olives and red onions. We have olives and pepperoni. We have tuna. We have mushrooms. And we have 4 cheese. And we have this very special olive. That should work. Sleeping in the office? She's living in the fucking office. At this point. Don't mind me untangling my cable, by the way. Good morning. Is anyone already on frequency? All right. I just wanted to say you don't have to get breakfast. I got stuff for you because we have stuff to celebrate. But more about that in a minute. Sally might get a date. Okay, and now I have to practice my Italian accent. No, I shouldn't do that. Oof, panic. Why am I panicking? It's Helly's date and not mine. Where is everyone? Good morning, Amma. Yeah, today I thought we can celebrate 2 things at once. Yeah, wait a second though. This time I actually made personalized pizza based on the information you guys gave me. I have pizza with olives and red onions for Anna. And then I have pizza also with olives but with pepperoni for you, Alice. I have pizza with tuna for you. Yeah. Then I have pizza with mushrooms for Sally. I wouldn't go for pineapple on pizza. People started wars over that. And some cheese for me. People are weird. Don't worry, Amma. Where is Sally? Oh, there she is. Sally! I got you some pizza with mushrooms. Yeah, I'm just holding the pizza for you because I fear that you will drop it. It's do not mind the floating pizza. Here you go. So guys, today we actually have two things to celebrate. Thing number one, David is back. And thing number two, a certain someone here is preparing for going on a date. So, yeah. Weird. Okay, that's good. You know, yeah. So Sally, is it tomorrow or is it the day after tomorrow? Ah, okay. So, yeah. Everybody, we need a plan for that. No, we're not. Amma, do you think we can rent out the Atlantis ballroom? We need a band. I'm gonna go really quick. Actually, Alice. Okay. Did she eat her pizza? Okay, good. I took the liberty and placed the you know what inside one of her olives. Actually, just let me double check. No, okay, it was on her pizza and not in yours. Yeah, that is actually another thing. Sally, do you remember what we talked about yesterday? About some cooking lessons? Yeah, I just thought because people here like pizza and it's something different from water cubes, I might as well just give some cooking lessons and share some advice. I mean, I'm really not interesting. Apparently. Well, yeah, cooking lessons. That's what I stopped at. So, yeah. If you guys want to join, feel free to. I'm not completely sure when we are going to do it, but it's on my list. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Um, the next thing on the list is, should we, or did anyone yesterday already go over to Zaniti and told them about our offer and about the final details of the plan in case of an evacuation? I'll just put it on my list for today then. Mhm. Who um, who exactly are we talking about? Just so we can run some background checks. Hmm. It's just routine procedures. Hmm? That actually sounds like a pretty interesting idea.
Figured out that Damien can
What the fuck, OBS?
revert me back to Gitman.
That's good.
So
Wait, you turn into a
that's
false?
nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's something she does.
Okay.
Not
Interesting
by choice.
bug. OBS just
Like-
Thought it was
didn't
like
capture
Some
the audio.
magical
I had
sort of
to
affliction, I think.
restart that thing.
Oh.
I mean,
But
Yeah,
thank you for letting me
given
know,
if I
Daz.
can undo it, I'm assuming magical, but interesting
Okay.
nonetheless.
I think I want to go down to the Wasteland Clinic today, because I've seen the Road Clinic in person, but I would like to see the Wasteland one.
I've brought supplies down there twice now.
They haven't
They're
seemed to
pretty
be giving
bare
up. They
bones.
came up for amphetamines yesterday, so I kind of want to check and see what they need, and get a proper reading on how they're doing down there.
Just to check, do we own both of these clinics, the Row one and the Wasteland one?
They are licensed by us, and we supply them. However, we do not own them.
Okay.
They are independently owned by, the one in the row I think is run by a Dr. Cellulose Universe, and the one in the Wasteland, I'm actually not sure.
There's a
Okay,
couple of
fair enough.
medics down there I've met, so
Hmm.
yeah. I don't know which one runs it.
Well, I'll be finding out today. If you want to come with me today, David, I would be, glad.
Yeah, I can escort you. I'd like to get started on this prototype, but and also when we get the stuff from Woto, why is like it's only in this derelict spaceship, right? Is there some concern that it's going to get out and infect nearby areas? Because everyone was very adamant that we get
It's
a
not.
sample of this thing.
That's so. From my knowledge, what is on that spaceship is also in other locations. One of which being that big like satellite that's heading towards us. Is my assumption. They look identical.
Oh, wait.
From what I remember.
Did you not know?
Nobody briefed us on that.
I've been behind the security gate for all of an hour.
Oh no.
So there's this huge satellite with an alien view on it. And towards
And it's
us.
coming in how many days now?
4 days now?
4 days.
It is nice that you guys tell us too. At this point,
Holy crap.
I thought no, you were there for the big the head meeting
No,
that we
that was
discussed
just-
this in.
No.
the
that was
the
just
the, the head
something-
meeting. Ah,
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I thought it was public knowledge. Okay.
Ah.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. You just go take a little seat on the couch over there, okay? I can deal with this. I'm very sorry that I didn't give you this information beforehand. There is some sort of alien threat. The sample that we got from the Golden Lance yesterday was actually. It's okay, David. It's okay, Dave. It's okay. It's still Alice. It's just Alice. It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Do cats and dogs
Count-
not mist? Isn't that right?
I mean, it's a fox.
Don't
It's
mind
just a
dogs. I
fox.
don't like people mad turning into dogs.
Okay. Count backwards from 10.
Okay, 10, 9, 8,
Slow.
7. I'm not
Six.
getting it.
Just calm down. It's to help you calm. Stop looking
Okay,
at
I'm
us.
just-
If it's freaking you out, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna-
turn around. You just
I'm
stay
just gonna do the
there.
meeting from here, okay?
Okay, you can do the meeting.
Yeah,
Just let me
that's
know when
fine,
she's not
David.
a dog fox thing.
Let's go ahead and get Emilia a brief so that way we can continue.
hmm.
There is an alien threat that is apparently stronger than what Mars and Quixote can handle. From what I've heard. That is hurtling towards Corvinus 3 rather quickly.
And why exactly aren't we in the middle of an evacuation yet?
We are
In the
We are
procedure of
evacuating.
doing so.
we are in the procedure of doing
That's
so.
Anita's work.
Mm. That's why we were making that evacuation deal with Siniti.
I see.
And the sample is to help us. Hello. Hello. Hi. This sample is to help us understand it a little better, and with all of us collectively studying it, hopefully find some way to combat it. I know I'm not supposed to call you like cute, but you're like really cute. I can't. You're so cute. Like, look at that. Don't shake your head at me. Okay. That's basically the big briefing that we can give you. Oh wait a minute. Do you know about the purple stuff?
Which purple stuff?
The Titan stuff.
I read a short briefing on that, yeah.
Okay, so you're aware of that. It's something you should be really aware of because it involves stuff that you're very good at.
I know.
Okay. Can you stop harassing him? Stop being. Don't shake your head at me. Don't sass me. You're scaring him. You're scaring him. I don't know how to talk to you.
Alice,
Your
don't
whole ass-
torment the newbie.
Don't torment him. Or I will pet you. I will do it. Yeah. I know you. I know what you don't like. I know it.
Is it okay then if I
Harassing him.
grab David for half an hour or so? I wanted to do a quick checkup on Suniti and then also wanted to
I would like
see
to go
what
to
Woto
Roto
wants.
with you.
Okay. I mean, you can come with as well.
Oi! Oi!
It's got a sword.
Oi! Put the sword down. Put that. Put that. No. Bad. Shame. Shame. Don't sass me. Don't sass me. I'm sorry. I
I'm
can't-
just wondering, is she fully conscious in there, or does her brain turn into a
Yes.
fox brain as well?
She is fully conscious in there. She's told me that herself.
I see.
She's super cute. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I want a pet. Can we get a pet? Can we get a pet for Nirvana? I want a pet for Nirvana. Why are you shaking your head? What fucking Talaris has a cat? I want a pet. Okay, alright. Well, if we get a pet, we can get one that is more, What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, where's Sally? I don't know what's... Oh, there's... It's her, it's okay.
I was just fixing my dress.
Well,
I
I'm
think that this meeting is adjourned at a point.
Yep. Should we go to Woto then?
Alice, do you need any
Alice?
escort, to be escorted into Talaris?
Yeah, we should escort Alice to Talaris, and then go to Roto with Alice, because it is Alice that's going to be wanting to see the sample.
I mean, it's also Simon who wanted to talk to me for some reason, so I don't know.
Fine.
When we get the
Well,
sample,
kill
are we
two
going to be running it through our analysis today?
I think we should.
Alright. I'll keep that marked down, and once we receive it, I'll go ahead and do that. Another thing, didn't we also have a patient come in asking about help with their species? I believe, Emilia, you briefly
Yeah.
briefed me on that.
Mr. What was his name? The neo alien dude, the tall one. I forgot the name. I need to look it up. I wrote it down.
Rhapsodia.
Yeah, Mr. Rhapsodia, exactly.
He's the emissary.
He offered to cooperate with him to gain more medical knowledge about his species and to establish a Nirvana presence on his home planet.
Oh, that's phenomenal! Isn't that great? I mean, that's a whole new planet.
Hmm?
And a whole new species that we've never seen before. That's so wonderful, that's wonderful.
I am very excited to get my hands on him and figure out how he thinks and talks.
I mean,
swear
he
I won't do
does...
any harm.
He did say it was consensual. He is asking us to study him, right?
That is correct.
Then
He,
you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I do not know how deep we should go, but I would definitely say it is useful or a pretty good opportunity to gather some basic medical information about them.
I would also like to ask if we add into his contract that if he were to perhaps pass away under whatever circumstances that we can be allowed to keep his body for medical reasons.
Mhm.
I think that would be a good way. Wait, can you stop
Simon, the fox
terrorizing
is
the
being
cat?
mean to me.
Alan, I will pick you up again. I will do it. Yeah. I will pick you up if you keep terrorizing
Is there
David.
anything else we need to go over?
I think that's good.
Yeah, it is.
You okay? Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was a little bit under the weather this morning.
If you don't feel well, you can go lay down. Let take a break. I think it's only natural that all of us get to take a break when we can. And if you need to, don't worry about it. We're a family after all.
Makes me happy to hear. All right, let's go ahead and get Alice to Talaris so that way that she can be reverted back into her
Yeah,
true
please
form.
do.
And so that way David can stop being terrorized.
Okay, that's it.
So, who's bringing her to Talaris then?
We're going to Talaris right now.
Okay, I take that as
And then
Amma is doing it.
Go to Woto. Then
I'm
go
gonna
to
see
that
what
tower.
Simon wants then, and we can meet there.
Alright. If you want to go with them, Sally, you can.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first operation
Why
of
is no
the
one else
day
concerned about
was
the
successful.
person turning into a fox?
We
I
all
need-
were.
I'm feeling like I have to throw
At
up.
this point, it kind of gets old. Are you all right?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just. It's fine.
You good?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. You're good?
Aren't you, Otto?
Everyone's good. Okay. So, satellite crashing into a planet full of alien goo.
I don't
That's my priority
fucking
one right
know.
now.
Did Mr. B come to you directly? And Alice said something about how she was the one who arranged the team? If that is correct.
That is definitely
Arranged
interesting
what?
information. The other
Oh,
interesting
Alice.
information is that she apparently still seems to follow orders that Professor Barnes gave. Who, by the way, as you might know, is also a subject on our watch list.
Dr. Barnes?
Mm-hmm.
Tall guy beard?
Mm-hmm.
Old boss?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't give a shit
Add
about
him
any
to the
kind
list.
of regulations.
Fair enough.
Right.
Let's go to the gate
Did
at
we
least,
s-
just in case anyone turns up.
Yeah.
Did we already explain what was going on with Alice to Alice?
I am not completely sure. I think he was not there anymore for that.
Oh, no. I mean the whole situation with Quixote and Alice.
You mean to Alice? I don't know, maybe we should...
Or I
Hmm?
because there was a special
Mm-hmm.
thing they wanted us to put on her, isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. It is
Okay.
currently wandering
I'll let
through
you
her
guys
digestive
decide.
system.
Oh, so you went ahead and I see. I got
Yeah. I mean, Amber told me to yesterday, so...
Well, that makes sense. As long as it's handled.
That's okay, I was just waiting for
You have a broom? You're Christopher, right?
Hello,
Yes.
Yes!
Christopher.
That's the one.
Yep.
My favorite.
Are you doing all right?
I'm a little bit under the weather today, unfortunately. I'm going to probably going to do the most that I can, but
Yeah. If anyone needs
Oh, yeah.
medical
Yeah,
help,
the medical
channel
corporation, we do
25.
have bills.
I already found a whole bunch.
Good. I always forget. Like, got a headache? I could just take painkillers, but I forget. It's weird.
Actually,
You'd think I'd
David,
think of
speaking of medical stuff, for your idea for the emergency trauma kit, however you want to call it, can you list us a list of the most common combat-inflicted injuries? Just so we know what exactly it has to
well-
help against, because it doesn't help if we give them a medicament against diarrhea.
Okay, yes, fair point. And that's not really something that comes up in combat a lot. So the main thing that I had thoughts was two things. One is internal bleeding.
Mhm.
That's the usual cause of someone immediately passing out and having to be carried to a doctor and possibly dying on the way. So that's the key thing. Secondary, especially with what we have just been talking about, infection, because this goo looks kind of spooky. I don't really know what it does yet, but that seems like a possibility.
Okay.
So I want something that we can inject into a local site, and it will just basically gum everything up with, I'm thinking of an expanding and hardening foam kind of deal.
Hmm? I mean, that should be doable.
And essentially just put a pause on that, so any arteries that are severed, they'll just, they'll stop bleeding. Obviously blood won't be going to the right place, but, good yoga Vasily. But at least it won't be spilling out anymore. And also any infection in the area, because the blood's just not moving anymore, should stay where it is. So
Yeah.
the idea is we keep it like that for as long as they can, so that they can be either taken to or make their own way to somewhere where they can get proper surgery. So it's not going to save anyone's life by itself, but it should potentially save someone's
I
life.
think that's a good idea.
Correct treatment. And also, if we can double that up with some combat stims,
Yeah, basically painkillers,
anesthetic.
stuff like that.
Yeah, something to just keep them going so they don't go into shock as well. So if we can cram all of that into one syringe, it's going to be very expensive, but I think there'll be a market for it in the military corps especially.
Yeah,
And we could give it to our guards in case anyone gets injured up here.
that is also true.
Dude. Yeah.
Saving more lives would always be profitable.
Well, anyways,
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
be going to Woto. To
Can I come with you? 'Cause I
Woto.
wanna
Yeah, sure.
see what the hell's going on.
Sure. Just follow me.
Sally? Also, if we do manage to prototype that today, we might have to test it on Chris, because I don't know anyone else who would be willing to inject it with
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's people
Woto.
who want to try it out.
Imagine they'd want to try it out when they're in, not just because for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it has to do whatever we say in our contract.
Woto, Woto. True.
Ooh, cute. I'm not that hungry. We got pizza. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hey, I remember you. How's it going?
Morning.
Evening, gentlemen. Whoa, hold on. Don't get so close to my gate, sir. I'm
Alright,
gonna need you to back a few feet.
I'm just talking to this guy. Hey, guy. What? Oh.
Get out. I need to get out. I need out.
You okay, buddy?
I'm here
nice
to
to
talk
see
to
you.
Simon.
Alright, and what would I need to help you guys with?
Yep, like I said, I want to talk to Simon. He mentioned that he has business with me, so. Yep.
Very well, I'll message him.
David,
Hi.
can I lean on you?
Yeah. Lean away.
Mr. Simon, you have some people at the gate wishing to speak with you.
Give me a
Should be down momentarily.
Alright.
Sure.
In the meantime, would you mind showing me your identifications?
No. No problem.
Alright, good to go.
I'm gonna guess you're Emilia and you're the one looking for me.
Good.
That is correct. We talked 2 days ago, I think, and wanted to find an appointment.
great.
Is it good right now, or should we come back later?
Your boss is in there right now, and I think
Oh.
it would be a good time to, or it'd be good to
great.
come back later.
Alright. That works.
Unless you need something to do with him.
No. Well, I'm gonna
Alright,
be
well,
back later then. We
just come back
definitely.
Later. We're busy.
We're gonna need that sample,
Money.
but our head geneticist is gonna come pick it up later.
I think they're already in.
Your head is already here to take
Oh,
it,
that's
so-
our head, not your head. Right, okay, that's great then.
All
As
right.
long as it's being taken care of.
Alright then.
Don't mind us. We have other things to attend to.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Very busy, apparently.
Yep.
Right, we
Let
got
me
anything else to
actually
deal with,
think.
or should we go do some mad
Sanity.
scientist shit?
Sanity.
Okay.
Oh, yup.
Let's just...
No guards? Okay.
Yeah, we're coming in on the ground on guards today, clearly. What are you talking to Sanidi for? What are you doing?
Evacuation plans. I just wanted to double check
Oh, yeah, that-
that they got all the information they need.
Cool. Well, Sally and I could head to the lab and start prototyping some stuff. I don't think we need to have this many people here, although Arma did say we should have multiple people in meetings.
Yeah. I think that was mainly aimed towards Alice, though.
Fair point.
Doesn't seem like anyone is home. Hmm.
Honestly, they're probably out doing more business deals if I had to guess.
Yeah,
It's
possibly.
still pretty early in the morning and everyone takes their times at their meeting.
Hmm.
Yep, no one home.
Apparently. Well, if you want, we can go to the clinic and start the prototyping.
Yeah, might as well. If we got
One
nothing
more
else to do.
thing.
Hmm?
I would like to go to the Union Tower. Just so
Okay,
we can
sure.
talk to... what's his name?
Mr. Rhapsodia.
Rhapsodia? Okay, I
Rhapsodia.
accidentally went to Atlantis and I saw him there, so he might be at the gate still. We could check him out before we
Okay.
get to tower. I'll see if I can catch him.
No one's at the gate, we don't think. Good luck.
Not Atlantis, Quixote, my bad.
Quixote, okay. Interesting.
There's a few people from Quixote, I believe, back at Nirvana.
We are
No.
on the way.
I'm gonna go.
So I don't think they... I'm not too sure about that.
On the way.
But they're from Quixote at least.
Good day, gentlemen. How can we help?
Hello.
Oh, perfect. Yes. So went on a bit of an operation. We've got a couple bolt wounds, and
Okay.
just need a couple checkups.
What?
That one was witness.
Aye.
If you want to
Thanks
follow
for
me
all
to the
bullet
clinic, then.
tanking.
In
response to that bullet tanking.
Hello? Over here. Okay, who wants to go first? Let's let the others come in first.
My boss is not too good on pain tolerance, so I'll let
Okay.
him go first.
We'll get him some anesthetic.
Wouldn't want to see any tears.
Okay, well,
After you
There we go.
Follow me, gentlemen. You, sir, can take a seat over here. The other two can wait over here in one of the cabins. Doesn't really matter too much.
I can treat Korgak if he's, I don't know how badly you hurt.
Okay.
Would you like for me to treat him while you talk about our organ donation?
Okay.
And I doubt all the metal's out, so I don't know how you deal with that.
So, how can I help you, good sir?
Painless process.
Ah, sir. You are one of class. I believe I've heard of you.
Oh, really?
Are
Is
you
that so?
related to a... Yes, a Mrs. Green?
I think that you might be confusing me with someone else. Yeah, I think you're definitely confusing me with someone else.
You match her description.
Hello?
Curious.
Hey, Emma.
Greetings, sir.
We have some patients in, so yeah.
Oh,
It
is
is
it bad? Is it?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just a
It's a
checkup.
pleasure to
Pulling out some bullets.
meet you.
Pleasure. You are? I
am
hate to
Lord.
be-
There's no need to apologize. I am Lord Belisarius Archimedes Otto von Crook. You may call me Lord Crook. What is your name?
Arma Crolia, current acting head of Nirvana and Corvinus 3. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Wonderful. Yes. I am here to discuss your sale of organs and if you have any in stock.
Maybe that's a thing that I should take care of, Emma.
I think so. I sale of organs. But
Yeah.
I hate to pry. Is there someone that is in need of an organ?
Well, I am quite hungry.
Oh, phenomenal! You know what? You can deal with that. I'm gonna go on a walk.
Yep.
You seem squeamish to be working for Nirvana.
He's PR. I mean, so am I, but
I understand.
yeah.
Acting heads of corporations and all, I suffer the same fate currently.
I see. Well, generally, let's come over here. And let's go over here and debate the whole thing. And yeah.
A more private conversation, yes.
Yeah. I mean, generally, we have quite a few organs in stock. The questions essentially just are which prices you're willing to pay and what exactly you need.
Well, it depends. What are the qualities of your livers?
Our livers basically all have a medical implant quality, Nirvana certified. So they're basically all freeze-dried, and if they are all freeze-dried, and if you rehydrate them, they're as good as new. We make sure to keep them fresh.
Marvelous. May I see an example?
We currently do not have examples here. We would have to order them, which would most likely take a day because up here we usually do not do organ transplants. We have other technology, but I can get you some samples if you want.
I understand. That would be much appreciated.
Yeah, so if you don't mind coming back tomorrow, we will probably be able to get you some samples.
Tomorrow, I will gladly do such, and what is your name, my dear?
Just call me Emilia.
Emilia, it was a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you too, sir.
Take care. Do not let the orc screams disturb you.
If they get hit, it's their own fault, but I try to do what I can. Hello, doctor.
Hello?
Alright, this guy's all done.
Okay, that's good.
Strangely enough, we didn't have a patient come
Regarding the
get
thing you
some
asked me
painkillers to
about, I asked the higher ups. I didn't get a response yet.
some days are
I will inform you as soon as I know more.
No rush. I'm sure it's a
earlier last week.
complicated process.
It
and
definitely is.
not one that's easy. So
Mhm.
just know that
my God.
whatever the answer is, if I can affect it in a positive way, I'd be more than willing to assist or pay in credits.
Well, we will let you know once we know more.
Yeah, you could say it's a very necessary tool for someone that's
Yeah,
in this kinds of situations
understandably.
often. Whatever can be done, Doc. I'll let y'all take care of my boss, though. Hopefully he doesn't start
All
crying.
right.
He's a ugly crier.
It's fine. He's in best hands.
Hi, thank you. Thank you.
Do you need anything, Sally, or are you good here?
Could you write me up a prescription for painkillers?
Alright.
This is definitely going to take at least maybe half a day. You know, same as last time. Try your best not to.
Right.
What was the name again?
Raz Island, from my squad.
Res Olive Max. Oh yeah, you already in our system. Okay.
Yeah, he should be under with everything he's signed up. And there we go, all nice and bandaged. I
So-
hope this one took a lot quicker than last time. Let me go ahead and undo your...
Yeah,
Right.
thanks.
The prescription is registered to your ID. You can pick up your medicaments at the counter outside of the clinic. So, yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Thank you so much.
Of course. Do you need any help?
Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe a little bit. Just right over
Yeah,
there.
I could help you out.
Thanks.
Of course. You know, I'd hate to say that I'd like to see you more, but preferably not under these types of circumstances.
Oh, I agree.
It's always nice having people come inside of the clinic, but
Yeah.
alright, we'll go ahead and get you
You'll get used to it, and if you ever do go on a mission, I just suggest looping in Mars.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thanks again, Doctor.
Alright, we have
You're
our
welcome.
golden boy right here, ready to go.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
the way
Want some
he
painkillers as
shines.
well?
Here you go.
Should be just painkillers.
Yeah.
You can. These are
I
for
can
you.
have his.
Ah, no, he has his own
Oh.
prescription, so
Oh,
Um,
I've got my own.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fair
I
enough.
can
I
throw it
wanted
away.
to see what would happen if he took orc
Oh
quality
no,
painkillers.
that's you, David, you just
He
yanked
probably
his
would take
painkillers
it
away.
over.
Those were his, but
Oh, you said he got right. Okay, I thought you'd already given him anything.
oh no,
I should go fetch those then. No, that's not enough.
it's fine. He'll just get a new bottle.
Thanks so much.
Of course.
Thank you for choosing Nirvana.
Of course. Thank you guys again for all the work.
Thanks for
Come
keeping
by
us
again
alive.
tomorrow or the day afterwards, and I'll make sure that everything's healed and not infected.
Sure thing. Sounds great. We'll be back soon. Oh, tomorrow. All right. Let's
you
go.
both have a good day.
We'll do.
After you.
Well, a pleasant bunch. You okay
Oh
there?
yes, they're lovely.
Are you okay, Sally?
It's just a little bit hard to walk around.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up with you? It doesn't seem like a regular cold.
I'm not entirely sure. Probably get
Okay.
scanned or something. of
I
that
think
sort.
it's a yoga cold.
A what?
Possibly.
A yoga cold.
I'm just gonna come back here and fetch my...
No, it's fine, just leave them there. The bots will pick them up eventually.
Yeah, screw it. Yeah.
I mean, you can always
Okay,
just jump the counter.
well, aren't you smart?
Here, sweet pose. So that is a free sample.
Cool. Right, you were trying to meet
Sweet
someone
pose,
before all
hackbots.
that went on.
Yeah, let me actually think, what do we have to do? How much did we brief you on the situation, Warren Cresses?
You said keep an eye out because he's not cool, basically.
Yeah, apparently Quixote is looking for him as well.
Okay, what was that?
I do not know.
Oh.
I think Phyllis's name seemed to have some ties with him as well.
Phyllis?
Phil, not Phyllis.
Oh, Phil. Phil
Yeah.
from Kyoto.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, speaking of
Yeah,
Quixote, I
it's
should
still on
probably
my-
run over there and
Still on my list.
inform them that the tracker is implanted.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Mind
what?
if
I've still missed this. Tracker?
Sally,
What?
Sally, you brief him on that situation. I'm gonna go over there and inform them.
Alright.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Oh Lord, there's a party over here.
I had on my agenda to come meet you a lot earlier, later. But it seems you're at our front door.
Yep. Would you mind if we talked inside? Or is it okay if we just do it out here? I'm just here to update you
Let's
on
go
the
to my office.
ongoing situation. Okay. Hello, sir.
Oh boy, I was gonna go speak to your new head of security.
Oh yeah, David. This matter is probably still gonna run through me. I switched posts to, well, head of intelligence, essentially.
I see. Right.
So, long story short, the tracker is in place. She ate it as requested from you guys, and yeah.
And as requested from you, I will have Ghost
Mhm.
do his thing. All you have to do is just give us the word.
Yeah. Any information that you gather on her goes either through Amma, David, or me. Preferably through me, though, because it's still kind of my case. So, yeah.
Very well. I will make sure to meet at your office next time if I hear anything. See how you've been so kind to
All
come
right.
over here? It's only fair.
That works for me. Oh. So, yeah.
Well, I still do want to meet with your head of security, get to know him, and make sure he understands the whole contract and things like that.
He
Yes,
should
Solaris.
currently be over at Nirvana, so if you want to meet him, I'm sure we can arrange a meeting.
Sure we can. Let's shoot for later today.
Okay,
How's that sound?
that works perfectly fine.
Alright. Well, thanks as always, Doc, for coming on over, and I hope business keeps flourishing.
Hmm. I'm just happy that we can get out of this without a corporate war.
It's an isolated incident, and it will be treated as such. You have my word and my honor.
And I'm very happy about that because you seem to be pretty much the only honorable man on this whole planet.
There are people within Quixote that have it. Trust me, you just gotta dig for them.
Yeah. Well, I'm more than excited to meet these people in the future.
I'll make sure to shoot them your way if they ever want to talk with you. Don't worry.
Thank you for that, sir.
No issue. Right. I won't hold you up no longer. Thank you for the information, Doc.
Alright. And thank you for the tracking device. We're also gonna have an eye on her.
No issue. No issue.
Oh yeah, that's actually a thing. For your field agent, would you mind informing them that one of our assets is running by the codename of Archangel? If they ever should meet, I'm sure they will be able to cooperate in this manner.
I'll tell them.
Thank you for that, sir.
No issue. No issue at all.
And have a great day, ma'am.
Emilia, can you hear me?
Yep, what's up?
Okay, so we need some medical scanners.
Short question, can you let me
at
out?
Mars here. We have approximately 48 minutes until the entire upper city could go up. So we can get.
Thank you.
If we can set up some medical scanners and stuff for it. This goo is
Scanners at Mars?
more dangerous than we remember.
Oh, okay.
Yes, at the arena. They're gonna set up a containment zone for it.
Alright.
I beg your pardon. A containment zone? Are you okay?
But next time, don't call me an emotional support animal. No, it's not out.
I had to
Hey,
call you an
this-
emotional support animal, or you would have been left
Sally?
outside, darling.
You could have just been told the truth. Anyways, yeah, we need scanners. As many Nirvana personnel who are capable of analyzing biology, or are capable combat medics could be useful here. And of course, Emilia with your tech.
Understood.
Where's Christopher?
You guys get to it. Take the guard at the front as well.
guard?
Christopher.
Where is he?
I don't know where the guard is. I showed up, and Sally and David are inside grabbing scanners right now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we need to set up stuff there at Mars Arena. We have 45 minutes until it breaks out of its containment, and we're gonna have to blow it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to Mars. See you then.
Alright.
Wait, David, wait. Let me brief you on some stuff here.
Okay.
Let me get all of you guys. Don't know. However, but we have the scanners here with them. They brought it over.
Okay.
Yeah, we got him.
Do you think we will need nanites?
So this thing is going to break out. Huh?
Do you think we will need nanites for it?
No, because it's gonna know how to deal with it. It can infect nanites.
Okay, interesting. That's the first time I have heard of something like that, but okay.
Yeah, this is. I've kind of sadly had to hold information until now, because I didn't want to panic the entire upper city. But now we're kind of at a breaking point, and we don't want to have this happen. Because if that thing gets out and we don't destroy it when it gets out, it will destroy the entire upper city and all of this planet.
In 40 minutes, you said?
We have 45 minutes. until that
Okay,
hatch
cool.
breaks.
So not,
Should we possibly ask the other corporations for help with their military forces at least to secure the sector?
Well, it's going to be at Mars. Mars is currently rigging it up. It's a rather small sample, and they blew it up last time. So, they blew up a larger sample with less stuff than what they're rigging, but it's getting smarter because it's capable of analyzing things. So, and we're currently setting up radio jammers. So everyone, do not use the radio around this thing until the radio jammer's up and active.
All right.
Because we won't be able to use it
If
as well.
it's capable of
because we
analyzing
can-
technology, we should not bring the good scanners. We should fall back to old equipment for that because
old scanners. We can go grab those from the lab. But yeah, we definitely need older
nothing with
scanners.
nothing with a wireless signal then.
nope.
Was it?
No readout equipment that is wireless in any way. Everything has to be cable tied and
Everything has to be in a closed system around it as well, and that will blow up as it does. The only thing it will be sending is to someone's personal information or like personal computer.
How do we inform them? Because they are also very.
Right, well, I'm going to take that stuff over right now. The sooner we can get it there, the better.
Do you have the old scanners or the new scanners?
Yes.
I'll go get
there
the
might
old
be a
scanners.
little security incident
that works.
that we are involved in. It might be smart if you guys stayed away from the Mars arena for a little bit because it seems that the incident is able to steal tech and the last thing we need is them running around with plasma guns.
Interesting. If anything, they'll most likely up a security by my sector. And if you need further security, let me know. I'll have a droid come by.
If you guys want, you guys can secure the perimeter so no one gets in the way of it.
Yeah.
I can-
David,
Actually, yeah, one person to help me carry things would be good.
David, your gun stays here.
My gun?
I can put it somewhere.
Thank you.
I mean, we're all gonna be getting rather close.
I'm just gonna bring them to the armory.
Here shortly.
Does water
Oh.
also need to be decontaminated then as well?
It's currently sealed properly. There's nothing escaping from it. That's the latch on the current containment break. He was on the original Goldman mission.
So,
And he helps us out
short
before.
question. Alice, what's the goal of this operation?
Get enough information on this creature to know what kills it.
Get enough information on this creature to know what kills it, okay. That means we will need camera equipment, we need all kinds of particle emitters. I want X-ray sources, I want...
This is your specialty? Whatever you need. I'm gonna be the one probably running the scans on this.
Alright.
Given the fact that I'm the one who's kind of specialist.
If we need information on what kills it, we need to basically try everything. We need samples of antibiotics. We need everything that kills cells that we know.
We
need
metal,
radiation.
so
It's
that's
made of
one thing I
metal.
do need to know.
It's made of metal. Okay.
has-
Then
it
we need
has metal built
radiation.
into
We
it.
need
Yes.
we need a high voltage source.
I'm gonna. Should I stop by Solaris and grab capable mages?
Actually, you guys might be able to help us with that. If you have old experimental gear laying around.
Experimental
trying
what?
our best not to
Experimental
use
gear.
anything new.
Sally, can you get me radiation sources? We should have some in the storage for our X-ray machines and for our scanners.
I'm gonna go.
Make
to
sure,
Solaris and see if I can grab a
they're
couple capable
staying
mages.
inside the lead containers.
Okay, go for it.
And
One thing that you
yeah.
have to know about this is that the AI is learning, so we have to use old equipment for it.
Interesting. It's a
Yep.
learning AI, or
Yep.
a sentient being of some sort of metal.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, would you mind running over to Quixote with me for this? Because
Sure.
we need high voltage generators and some optical gear that might be able to help us a lot.
What do you need? Optical lens? Like what?
High voltage generators. We need some old laser emitters that are able to generate heat over distance. We possibly need old spectrometers with seismic sensors.
Okay.
And if you have a hydraulic press.
I can probably see what we have. We might most likely have a hydraulic press. But,
Okay.
like I said, I have to look and...
Yeah, generally, if it's okay for you, I'll come with you. That way we can see directly what we need. Biocontainment. I once took a class for that.
So you think this thing's, what, not too friendly with heat? That's why you want to have that there?
Yeah, basically, we have to basically test everything we can. High performance cooling systems is another thing that we need.
We'll see what we can do. She's coming in with me.
Nope.
Everyone's looking for Phil. Titus, I'm gonna need your help with stuff.
Is it the thing at Mars? Because I heard about
Yes. You guys, please be advised, keep everything away from it that is high-tech and was invented in the past 100 years.
So, sadly though, that's this is the wrong place to find old.
Yeah.
We might have something in store.
We
like I said,
will have to strip something down then.
Yeah. Like I said. Titus.
Yeah.
And we need a hydraulic press. Give him the shopping list. I'm gonna see what else they have.
All right. So we need thermal laser emitters, possibly set up for long range
Thermal
use.
laser imagery?
We essentially need to see if the sample reacts on heat. We need high voltage sources, if possible cable bound, no wireless energy transmission. We need an old cooling system.
Okay.
And what other things did we have?
Needs to be on the older side?
Yeah, as old as possible.
On the older side of things. See if we have any old models, but it's most likely that they have been scrapped or most likely just been archived. But see if we have anything. 100 years is gonna be a little difficult. So.
It's as old as possible. That's the deadline.
From about 60 years.
That should be perfectly fine as long as it's cable bound and no wireless stuff.
The status of the Mars Arena currently?
Alright.
Oh, like cable stuff, that's ancient times. I don't know if you want that.
Everything getting set up? Preparations all good? Is the sample there yet as well?
If you need to, we'll have things built over.
All right.
Did you hear that?
That was a gunshot. And I just put down my gun. Fuck you guys. It's yeah.
Just in case.
I think I'm just gonna stay here.
So you needed older thermal imaging.
Yep.
A hydraulic press.
Yep.
And
superconductors if you have them.
Superconductors, those also tear apart some of our equipment, but there might be some. Actually.
Give me word on when it gets there. I'll need to be there to monitor it. And see if I can pull any more information out of it while I'm at it.
this up real quick. Do you need a specific amount?
That should be enough. It's just one
Alright,
sample we have to worry about, so...
And I can probably actually drag a hydraulic press from one of these.
Seems like Mars is getting rowdy, that's about it. Alright, I'll let them know let them know they're coming over.
Alright.
If we need to check anything more so from afar, I can also do things with my drone here.
Yeah, actually, aerial imaging would be very nice to have.
Exactly. I'll send you any data that I get from it.
Alright.
More powerful motor.
We might have something by the work area.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep it as antique as possible is the issue.
I know.
Excuse me?
We're about to bring over some equipment that Nirvana asked for to look over this subject.
Gotcha. Should I station at Mars or Nirvana?
Mars.
The testing will be conducted over at Mars. It is just advised to stay away with modern tech from it as far as possible. So if you have any implants or your gun, for example, try to keep your distance, okay?
More so.
I got an A.
More so.
I still have my personal issued AR.
I know. It's more so of, it's a self-running AI. It might hack into things that you might have. It might do other things, so you might be careful.
If we're worried about hacking, then we just need to make sure that it's running on its own systems, meaning that it is not run, as analog as possible, as free from outside sources as possible.
Well, regardless, I'll bring my...
Excuse me? Alright, so has our past superconductors, imaging, what else?
Do you have an old laser emitter?
A what?
An old laser emitter. I'm sorry. Bloody yeah.
I do not believe so, but I can try and modify one of our current ones to little warranty.
Alice, are you reading me?
Alright. Well, you're gonna modify that. That's the last thing you need, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, you're modifying that, so we're not... Let's bring the other equipment over, so at least we can start testing with that, and once he's done with that, we get things rolling. I'm gonna start wheeling things over.
Alice, do you copy? Here. The jammers.
Alright, bring it over.
Ah, what a day.
It's never dull.
Forgot something.
Yeah.
on to Marius. All right, over here. Actually, I'm gonna take it from here, just so you don't get too close with your attack.
Where is it? In the middle of the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's not
We're gonna be running field down there.
but it's gonna be in the middle of the arena.
Okay.
Emilia, were you trying to reach me earlier?
Yeah. I would say for the sake of preventing a contamination as long as possible, we should put up a quarantine tent above it.
I think we're gonna be running a field around it, correct? And everyone afterwards is gonna have to be scanned.
Mm-hmm. I would say if they put it down there, we should possibly put up a tent above it with airlocks to both sides and decontamination showers.
That works. Yeah, you can try to set that up. We need to ensure. I don't know if this works like a normal sickness. It doesn't work like a normal sickness.
I would say I'll take it over here and do the organization over here because I'm trained to do that shit.
That's fine.
If you can get the quarantine tent, we should have one in the clinic's storage room.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna go check up on where the sample is currently.
Yep.
If Solaris gets here, tell them to ensure that there are people here capable of casting barriers and possibly blowing the shit out of it.
Alright. So, David, your job is gonna be the perimeter security. You make sure nobody who is not directly trained to interact with that thing will interact with it. That means we will put up a quarantine tent in the arena, and from that point on, Alice will enter and leave. But other than that, only people who directly have to interact with the sample will enter this arena. Additionally, you should make sure that we have a safety distance from the sample with everything that includes modern tech. That includes guns. Civilians should stay as far away as possible. And, yeah.
Yes, then touch the barrier.
Yeah. I will talk to... I think Korgik is the person in charge over here.
Quixote too.
That is correct,
Oh, and Kyoto.
Yep.
Where does he need a thermometer?
Quixote is supposed to be bringing the
Hmm? I'm sorry, what?
Where do you need the thermometer?
Just put it under the cart over there. We're currently just, Korgik?
Yes, Doctor.
You're the person in charge from Mars over here? Or is someone else in charge?
If this is going to be what looks like to be some sort of military operation, I will be taking charge.
Alright. That is good.
You, but I don't trust Raz with explosives.
That is perfectly fine. I'm essentially running the Nirvana side of things, including possibly non-explosive disposal of the sample. How this is basically going to work is we're going to put up a quarantine tent to seal off the arena. Everyone from the point when the tent is up that wants to enter or leave has to go through the quarantine shower and to get decontaminated. I have our security stand guard to keep away bystanders as far as possible. Other than that, once the sample arrives here, absolute radio silence. Because we do not know if the sample listens onto our radio. Other than that, Mars guns are perfect for this. We want to keep Quixote guns especially as far away from it as possible once again, because we fear it could steal the technology and interface with them.
You just had to stop at the Mars guns are perfect.
Period. Yeah.
Continue. Sorry, I am listening.
Other than that, I would like you guys to be ready to enforce the quarantine at any moment. Additionally...
Do you want to quarantine this entire courtyard, or are we looking to...
I would say the arena area should be enough for now. We will bring...
What? Status on the scanners?
The gear arrived here. We have everything here, yeah. For you too, you're the one... Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one working the terminal
yep.
that's connected to this.
You're gonna be the one working the terminal. Are you going to work it from inside here?
Probably up on the edge somewhere.
Okay. What's the status on the quarantine tent?
It's probably easily wireable up there. But we have 25 minutes. The sample's currently en route.
What about the tent?
We'll probably need to set that up quickly here. We don't have much time. 25 minutes, and then that latch is breaking.
All right.
Do you have some sort of way to set up the tent? Or do you
It should be a 1 minute inflatable thing.
You know, we could use let's go. Hey, what's this way?
Okay.
What's that?
The tent.
Hey, Blade brother.
Let's just
check how long the integrity is gonna hold now.
Is that the sample?
24. All right. This is the sample. Yeah.
Everybody who is not directly interacting with the sample, leave the arena, please. It's for your own safety. We don't want you to be here when the grenades go off. Everybody, for your own safety, please vacate the area.
We already have them all set up. Get me a terminal that I can run this off of.
Alright. Everybody who's not directly interacting with the sample, please leave the arena. Tadaris people, onto the railing.
I'm gonna make the request now that any of you here that are not gonna be casting magic or using weapons to contain this thing, leave the area immediately. Thank you.
The radio jammer's prepped and ready.
You heard him! You see the show!
Everybody, please step back if you're not directly involved in the situation.
I'm always directly involved.
Well, sir, if you want to take a decontamination shower later, sure, your problem. Amma? You should probably, get further down. It's me, it's me. Everybody who's not directly involved in this operation, you're sitting on that?
Anti-magic wards,
okay.
So we can't leave through the upper area.
Yes, please locate them. Please locate them around the arena.
Just make sure.
Why are these bystanders still here?
It could be really bad.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want to. You know, you are so just quick to just sacrifice. What the hell is that?
Sir,
helmet? I cannot
sir, are you directly involved in this operation?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, I am. I'm the one remotely detonating all of you.
All right, sir.
Okay. I'm reiterating for you guys in case you didn't hear. They're gonna set the barrier around this viewing area, so it can't come out this way or through the doors.
We have to be able to.
Alright, Billy.
Okay, we have to be able to remote grenades in there, though. They know that, right?
Oh, you don't have them remote detonatable.
We can't remote detonate them remotely. They're Quixote.
I'm telling you to send
it's not
Billy
easy.
inside.
Here you go, Luke.
Let's try and
Figure
figure it out.
yell at them and let them know that you can't detonate them remotely.
Fucking
Christ. Okay, hold on.
I'll go
I'm here. What's going on? What's the plan?
I need one of you two
So
to
we have a couple
activate
more
the
minutes to
scanners.
set this up. One moment.
Okay.
I can't be in there with all this magic's going on. I just need one of you two to hit the button on
Yeah,
the
me
scanners
neither.
as soon as they open the
Me
box
neither.
and then get out of there.
It's a thing that Alice should do.
You think you can handle it?
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, the scanners, they're all hooked up to a button right above it. Also, all you need to do, as soon as the box opens, hit it and then go straight through the door and get out of there.
Why does your
Yep.
doctor have an energy-based weapon? You're a thing that feeds off energy.
I have no fucking clue.
Who, Alice? Oh,
Black could break at any moment now.
Alice! Alice! Get your fucking sword out there!
No. Oh no, Emilia. Amelia.
What's up?
Amelia, my eyes are broken. I'll be right back. If
All
you
right.
just hit it, hit it.
Alright. Alright, everyone. Just to clarify this. Everyone, please listen up. The operation on the sample will happen within the next 15 minutes. After that, we have approximately 3 minutes to vacate everybody from the area that is not necessarily there to contain it.
If I flip on the scanner, because I'm gonna need it to be flipped on from down here.
It's all hooked up by the door.
It's all hooked up by the door. There should be one button.
Press it and then
Yep.
leave.
Can we just start
Yep.
running it now anyways?
Yep. Start it up.
That makes sense. Should probably just done that.
down there? All right. Start the barrier.
Okay. Everything seems to be working.
Magical powers that be, listen to me. Put a huge barrier around this carrier.
This terminal's gonna be. Wait, where's?
Creature appears to be sealed. 2. It begins to adapt, and it sees mana for what it truly is. Another source of power to be absorbed.
Its power is surging. Hold on.
We see activity in the sample.
Get out! Get out! Cancel the.
Leave the arena! Now! Steal it shut! Now! Bye, alien.
Same.
Do not shoot.
I want you to say bye! Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's trying to be nice.
Fuck.
Our experiment's running.
Oh no.
So magic is no good here. Yeah, everything's scanning here now.
It didn't
Alright.
before.
It's fine. Anyone here who's not armed and here is security, leave now. We cannot take any risks.
Everybody magic, please. Please vacate the area, everyone who has to do with magic. We need the barrier removed ASAP.
Give me a barrier here. Give me a barrier here.
Well, I recommend shooting it since that shit didn't work. Right.
It's not yet.
Way.
It's surged now. We don't have as much time as we did before. Can I get a barrier around me at least? Can one of you guys get a barrier over here?
Yeah, we got you.
Change of schedule, 5 minutes until vacation. Get that shit away from me.
Yeah, hack in. Hack in.
It's afraid. No, it's not actually. It's actually super strong. So we should figure out how to kill it.
I'm sorry, David.
You good?
What happened?
Oh jeez.
Oh god.
She got magic.
That was
You gonna
blood.
be okay? Do you need attention?
It's fine.
That's all good.
Do you have your radio jammer up and running? No.
I'm glad I could be magic size you.
Okay, before we blow it up, we need to see if anti-magic works against it. Our whole reason here is we're trying out how to figure out how to kill this thing. So try anti-magic it against. You can blow it up any time. We'll wait for it to get out of the box and shoot it with an anti-magic thing. If it keeps going,
How long do you need? 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
like the time to fire a gun. There's a gun right here. Like 2 seconds.
Perfect.
Yeah. Then you guys light that shit up.
Please,
Probably work.
please do not shoot it quite yet.
Of things we're trying, starting with anti-magic, then cryo.
I would recommend holding off the anti-magic for now because it would require us to break the system.
Okay, I like that plan. I like that plan. Magic, cryo,
third.
Sound, and then blow up. Okay.
And then we fucking kill it.
Let's do it.
Why am I even trying to keep the situation under control?
You're shooting it first.
Do this in order.
Well, no matter what happens, we'll have the scan better.
Cryo second, sound, it's like Simon said, sound, and then we blow it up. Oh, we're good. Alright.
The machine.
Don't do it right away.
Shoots the tentacle
10 seconds.
Hey, and latches onto this crate.
Okay. Alright.
What are they doing?
Containment is broken. Everybody vacate the area.
You can start trying your shit. Oh yeah, I should have what I need. Is it start going? Oh shit!
Emilia, you good?
Yeah, shoot
Did
it.
something hit you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Stirring up blood again? Yeah, that seems fine.
Sally, we need the clinic ready. We need you in the clinic now.
Yeah. Holy shit.
You.
Here. David, take this.
It's
Make
gone
sure
in the
everyone
walls.
gets scanned
You
afterwards.
make sure that nobody leaves this place. Everybody who is here right now, please stay where you are. We cannot make sure that you're not possibly contaminated, so please stay around. This is an official Nirvana quarantine.
That thing is getting lit up. Hey, how's it going? What?
Sir, stay away. Stay away. This place is possibly contaminated. You're Saniti, right? Make sure you make sure no shuttle enters or leaves this place.
Okay, where are my people? Where'd they go?
It's dead. People just fucking it up, yeah.
It's a mess. Hey, you. Water dude. Hey. Sir? Hello?
What?
I have to ask you to stay here. We cannot make sure that you're not possibly contaminated with this, so I'm sorry to tell you, but you're currently under quarantine.
I can't do that.
Sir, you have to. Fuck.
Nothing can come out anywhere. They couldn't contain it.
You said they couldn't contain it?
It seeped through the vents.
Shit. Well, I still need your help. Can you help me to enforce this quarantine over this place? It's the dude from Boto, I think Monio is his name, already broke the quarantine. We need him hunted down and isolated immediately.
Right. We'll figure out what we can do. Alright?
Alright.
Magic. Getting Emilia.
Everybody who is currently present on this place. Everybody who is currently present here. You are under quarantine. We can not exclude the possibility of an contamination at the current moment.
I'll get something and bring it to you.
We will transport you to the clinic immediately and give you a full-on checkup.
Yeah, he'll bring something.
What's happening?
Amma? What's your current position?
Because we're on the quarantine right now.
Am I?
Yep, your position.
I'm in Saniti.
You're in Saniti, okay. Make sure that the clinic is prepped for large-scale quarantine. We have about 25 to 30 subjects that are possibly contaminated with the sample.
Fuck! I have to go. Then I'd have to leave, and they want me to stay here to evacuate. Well, we have to close the vents and can you get Christopher? Christopher, are you on the radio?
I think they're in right now making sure that it's trapped. They're trying to trap in the vents, okay? Just make sure you know, check in with
Son of a bitch.
Korgek?
I'm on quarantine. Hello? To make sure no one
Yeah.
leaves.
Hello?
What's up?
Yes.
Okay, you already got the memo. Make sure nobody leaves this plaza.
Set up the clinic right now for quarantine. Mass quarantine. We have a bunch of patients that are coming in. Close all the vents in the facility. I repeat, close all the vents in the facility. Ensure that things are safe.
You, sir, you're union, right? Can you inform your people that there's currently a large-scale quarantine event going on?
And quarantine.
Absolutely.
One specific subject that nobody should get close here, just so you guys get the memo out. One specific subject that escaped the quarantine is a certain Monu.
Injured. Bring the injured here as quickly as possible.
But magical spells and attacks were effective. Yes. And what about like fire radiation type stuff?
We should be pretty clear to back up.
Airspace? It hates fire. Oh man.
You'll have to call in
that's great.
a cruiser just in case.
So Cornelius
Hey,
burning it
sir?
afterwards, what was sinking into the ground? That made a difference.
The thing that seeped through the vents.
It's the new belt. Disengaging the radio jammer now.
Systems of the arena. But if you want, we can get air coverage in case we need to blast.
Good plan.
Center
That was
arena.
awesome. Okay, thank you so much.
Fuck, we can.
I like when the plan comes together.
So,
sir?
looks like the magic nuke is on the table.
We just wanted to be
Mr. Raclette, I think?
Alright, this is a serious complaint, Mrs. Curry.
What?
Let's can we move somewhere quieter so it's
my ears are.
Yeah, let's go get. Let's go. Come with. No, let's go.
Let's go.
we're coming with.
Sir?
Hey, Luca.
Short thing. Could you please get your security dude Monu back here? He broke the quarantine.
Of course it did.
I'm gonna stay by the teleport to make sure no one leaves.
Even in positions like this, there's still bureaucracy.
Emilia, should we scan everyone as they leave the area rather than trying to keep them all here? Because that's never gonna happen.
We're gonna move them over to the clinic in a second so we can give everyone a full-on checkup.
Okay. I'll just try and keep everyone here then.
Yep. Alright, everyone. Thank you for your patience. We are going to move everyone over to the clinic in a few minutes and give you all a full-on scan to make sure that you're not contaminated with whatever this is.
Gotcha.
Can't wait.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's super good. Yeah,
Let's take this.
Okay.
Because it needs. We're going to be dealing with it when it's on the planet.
Out in the open.
Okay. I would need to tally with us 100%. Tally with us 100%. Yeah. Because that's our head researcher. But I think that the nuke.
May I as well? Alright.
The nuke and the.
Where'd you talk about?
Yeah.
Amelia, I can handle this. I have all the black box information ready.
I know.
But if you wanna
You know
come
the
up, you
room. Yeah. Amma, how does the situation at the clinic look? What's the status of the preparation?
We're just finishing up clinic, getting everything prepared.
Alright. Once you're done with the preparations, let David know. He will move the first batch of people over there.
Alright, is that everyone?
Just that head research check, head security check. Yep, we're good.
Alright, so by the way, Quixote, your cryo grenades worked great on it. We're definitely gonna need some more of that cryotech if we're gonna think about taking this thing out. Which
Exactly.
by the way,
I actually have some information for all of you. I'll leave down the chip. I took a recording visualizing of what was going down through that arena, so you guys can most likely shift through it and see what affects it the most. More so seeing what either what damages it and look into it deeply.
We kind of figured out that fire seemed to. Yeah, fire seemed to kill it, but it seemed to really hate the cold. So.
Interesting.
So, so if it's weakest to fire and radiation and magic, then the original game plan of building a Mars Talaris bomb is on the menu. I think. What do you think, Luca?
Absolutely. Yeah. I think if we combine some of the efforts from Quixote with their cryotech, to help warden it and keep it subdued.
More so, in stasis. Okay.
That would be great.
Where Quixote comes in is
stasis. No, it doesn't really keep it in stasis. It just it pour like. Think of it like, you know, when cold, when that level of freezing temperatures is around it, it slithers away and backs up. So
sirs?
Cordoned off is how we'll use that. But sorry.
One short question. You mentioned that it is weak against radiation as well.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Real quick, just to bring him over the
Sally, are you on the frequency?
There's a part for every corporation here, basically. We all got to work together for this one time to make this work. We can make a bomb. Mars and Talaris can make a bomb. It's going to be
Any Nirvana essence on the frequency?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Sally, for the people out of quarantine that are gonna come in, please ready radionuclide decontamination for them.
We've sent a few people ahead. They're mostly Kyoto. Just anyone who was stood at the edge of the arena.
All right. Try to decontaminate them using X-ray radiation.
Okay. We have several steps that we're going to be doing, letting everyone know that once they enter in the clinic, they are not allowed out unless they are sanitized. Their clothes must be taken from them, and then they must be put into scrubs. They will not be allowed to leave until they have been checked out and aided with medical attention if needed.
Agent Space cold.
We can't put the bomb in space.
Don't move.
Magic there. So our
And
is part of the bomb phase away if we get.
Sir, that space is cold is a common misconception. It's a vacuum and isolates thermically.
The lands and the space
Evacuation.
Because
Just
remember,
go to them for evacuation, so we should advise anyone that's coming in
take all
for
this
scans
information.
for that
Any
sort of thing.
inter-corp developments can be handled outside
I
of
was
this.
just
But right
talking
now,
about-
we need an overall plan of how we're going to deal with this. Because right now, figuring out how to kill it, I think we have a good idea. We can start developing stuff in the next couple days.
Now, how far along is
Two
Skilltech
things.
Cryotech?
Two things. First of all,
pretty up there.
two things. First of all, space is not an option. Space is a vacuum. Vacuum is thermal insulator. The space is cold thing is a common misconception. You do not freeze in space. Second thing is, everybody in here, just be aware, after you leave here, we will bring you all to the Nirvana clinic to do a full-on decontamination and quarantine checkup. It is just standard procedures, so we would be very happy if you complied.
Yep, got it. Second on the space thing, because mana doesn't work there, so we got to hit this thing in Leo, or we got to hit it on the ground. So the question is,
We have to wait till we see the whites of its eyes, so to speak.
That's right. So,
Saniti's willing to provide cruisers if needed for deployment of the weapons.
You weren't close enough, Free.
So, and if Kyoshi can. So look, if Mars and Taurus can build the bomb, Kyoshi can get this creature to where we need it to be, and Saniti can drop the weapon. Sounds like we got a game plan, boys.
Yeah, and let's deal with the space one first. And I don't think the Golden Lance is going anywhere, but we should probably have people monitoring that, given it could become more active as the space threat comes in.
True. It could be their ground force, you know.
Oh, I guess that actually, since you're all here, I was actually asked to talk to some of you leads anyway. Saniti was looking for formality permission from Corps to glass the ship that's just sitting out there, because we don't know what's still there. For that exact reason, we're kind of worried about it sitting there.
You want to orbital strike it?
Yeah, we're just going to blow the shit out of it. It's not going to exist
Yeah,
anymore.
I think that's a great plan, honestly. We already know what kills this thing. We don't need the Golden Lance anymore. Anyone disagree? What up?
I think we agree with the idea of eliminating
Alice,
this
when
trouble.
everyone's done in that meeting, can you tell them to go to the clinic if they were near enough to the things?
So then that's one problem down. We only got to worry about the satellite.
We already did.
Yeah, it's an old ship anyway.
Good stuff. Man, well, look at this. We're working together. All these, like, the power of friendship. This is great. It's the best ship. No offense to Needy. Wow, this is amazing.
Indeed. I'm curious about, can you make this cryo tech so large that it can affect this thing?
Not mean that's so large, but it's more so that they want us to direct it. So it'll be more so of controlled areas that we would have to put it into to most likely move it.
Isolating corridors one by one as they move in and plant the bomb.
Exactly.
I see. Very well. If you have that handled, then I have no further input for that. So, sounds like we have a game plan.
We got a plan.
How far off is the R&D on these weapons?
And then it should take us a couple days, right, Luca?
Yeah, I mean, I've been working on the blueprints for the warhead itself and the silo that, you know, if need be, to be launched from. So I'm still working on it. I just need to get all the parts that we need, which unfortunately, you know, we haven't been able to order anything new because our satellites have been down all this time. So no new shipments have come in. So
spaceship gets here?
4 days.
Satellite? 4 days?
Yeah, we have a few days before it comes. It's basically the size of a meteor, big enough to wipe out all of us. Like from Upper City to Wasteland, absolutely obliterated. So it's best we make haste on this operation.
Luca, I got you Callie and Jeremiah here, head of research and security respectively. These are going to be the people that, main heads of Taurus who are going to work on the bomb with you. And of course, once we need my magic and my mana, I'll provide it. We'll be good.
Cool. Perfect.
Okay, and then Kiyoshi, I guess you guys are doing your own research on how to figure out how to contain this thing, the cryo stuff. So Needy's got their shit covered. They're blowing up the Golden Lance, and they've got battlecruiser support for the drop. And Wodo's just being awesome as usual.
Wodo, you guys had the data. You guys have all the data from all the scans from that thing earlier. Maybe you'll provide some help to Quixote to further help their development.
Well,
of...
you see,
we'll share that openly with everyone.
I was going to offer. I was thinking for the cryotech, we could use that self-replicating gloop sample to enhance the effect, and instead of a cryo bomb goes off and that's it, you know, it could start to encase this thing and start to really fuck with it.
Yeah, maybe we can work out a collaboration on that.
Indeed.
Nirvana, you guys have got the data and scanning everybody, making sure there's no internal threats, I guess, like making sure we got no bad agents in here.
Everyone after this meeting will be requested to go and.
We will go in one big group to minimize cross-contamination.
Yep, good plan.
And also, I will analyze the rest of the data we have and forward it to everyone who's currently at the meeting.
Yeah, check and recheck. Maybe we missed something. Sounds good.
Yep. Yeah.
I think the only thing we need now is a good name for this mission. I propose Operation Frozen Sword.
That's pretty metal. Pretty metal.
That's
good.
I like it.
Works for me.
I like it. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Gentlemen and ladies of the corporations, I wish us all best of luck in this effort. And I know that in the end we'll succeed. Because we have to. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go to Nirvana. Everyone here, let's go to Nirvana.
Everybody follow me.
We have some stuff to do.
Alice, make sure that nobody falls behind. Alright, we should make sure that we do not fall apart too much.
Damn, this is a vibe.
I agree. Oh, sorry.
Everybody, we will gather at the front gate.
Jamming right now.
Gentlemen, please do not run ahead. We should keep the group as compact as possible to prevent any possible cross-contamination.
What was your names again? Both of you guys? Kalaya?
Callie is what I call her because it's just fucking complicated. Yeah. Callie and Jeremiah. Yeah.
Alice, how's the situation looking up there?
Got it. Correct. Alright,
This is Luca, head of research for Mars. We're gonna be interfacing with him most of the time to build this bomb. Oh, and this is Granny Phyllis. She can
Through the doors.
She can
They've
make
been
some cool shit.
quarantined and then reevaluated.
Okay, nice to meet
It
you.
doesn't seem like
She
there's
seems like a
anyone who
grandma.
has
She
been
can
affected
put
yet.
alcohol
Though. Good, so good
things
so far.
into things and create
All right.
incredible results. It's awesome.
We will start moving with the second group here shortly.
We can power this bomb with the cookies of the damned. It's gonna be pretty metal.
Alright.
You sound really good right now.
Can we get scanned because I've got
Um,
some members who are antsy.
Yeah, we have to make sure that everybody moves together. The more groups we make, the higher the risk is that we contaminate.
Should I be here?
Yeah, we gotta go to Nirvana.
Well, now you are here and now you're possibly contaminated, so congratulations, sir. You want a free trip to Nirvana. A free trip to Nirvana, goddammit.
I mean, as long as nobody touches me, I'm probably fine, so... but, you know.
We saw it transmit via the air, so...
I have a mask on.
Okay.
I need to grab one of those.
Alright, sir. Is everybody... Is everybody here? Are we missing anyone?
Great to get a move on.
I believe there's 3 people in the main area.
Alright. Alice?
Including Mr. Phil, it looks like he's
Up. They're the last ones. Everybody, the last stragglers, to the clinic. We just wait for the 3 people in there. Hurry the fuck up!
Actually, yes, we do need to hurry. Something very important just came up, so we need to get this done.
Everybody, move.
Make this quick. Move to Nirvana now. Everyone here.
So everything's going really bad, if you've heard.
Oh, really?
Everybody into the shuttle to Nirvana. We have a medical shuttle just for us.
Yeah, so we,
Everybody, please keep your distance. Move past on this side, into the clinic. Everyone into the clinic. Everybody into the clinic. Please, please, please keep your distance.
We're diseased.
Everybody into the clinic.
Sorry, man. We got all these existential threats. You know how it is. Polaris,
Yeah.
explosions, magical doom, all that jazz.
Sir, where are you going? Sir? Into the clinic.
What?
The clinic is over here.
Anyone trying to shoot anyone, we just...
The big door that says clinic.
Volcano and the fire spirit for a good, week or two now. So
Are we going there
already? But we're just
Okay.
guess.
Where is Sally? Sally? There she is. How's it looking in here?
Do these people need to be quarantined?
Yes, this is the quarantine crew.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's get the test over with, alright? We got shit to do.
You follow that nice lady. I am gonna take care of this group. Okay.
Alright, start scanning.
We need to get scanned now, 'cause we're getting an urgent message.
Yep.
Jesus, can you guys make flick a little?
All right.
Scan me. Scan me.
Do not worry.
Shit to do apparently.
Um,
Hopefully this is.
Yep.
Alright, Doc. Get me
Your
up there.
stuff looks good so far. We will give you an injection of a light radon solution just to kill it if it's in your circulatory system. So.
Okay, donor?
Don't worry.
So listen, so from a DM perspective, all of these are going to come up clean. Just go ahead and roleplay through them.
All right.
There's only one that I'm here for that's special.
Okay. No, don't worry. It's just a natural element. It's literally elementary radon. So
Wonderful.
there you go. Gentlemen, would you move backwards a little bit? Yeah, you're good to go. You all please move a little further over here.
I'm next.
While she just explodes.
Yeah.
So
my turn.
Have you got
Okay, sir.
Take my lead.
I know. I told her not to inject me with nanites.
No.
I apologize.
It's elementary radon. It's just a little X-ray emitter that should kill it off. That's literally all.
Got it.
All right.
No fancy
we have an
technical
emergency.
shit.
We
Yep.
gotta go. Sorry.
Sorry. Yep.
Everyone, I don't care.
Okay. And a shot for you.
Yep.
The next one, please.
All right. Are we good to leave?
You two, yes. The rest one. Yep.
Hi.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing
Please,
it.
please
I
have a
was
quick
behind
seat.
the magical barrier, so just scan me. Don't hit me with anything.
Okay. No, you look clean. Next.
Alright, what are we doing? We could bring Ricky.
Just have a quick
What do I
seat.
need to do? Just stand here?
Just have a seat.
Act like I'm sitting there.
Yeah. And a radon shot for you. I'll just take this arm. Next one.
For this effort.
Okay.
Next one.
Sure, yeah.
Please have a seat.
Sit down in the chair, or can I just stand?
Yep, you can just stand.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, here we go. One shot for you.
Okay.
Next
That
one.
was a big needle.
Next one.
Yes, I'm not worried. Hello.
Hey Raz, what do you think about that?
Please have a seat, ma'am.
As you kick on the scan,
If I'm clear to join
the sounds begin as normal, and then they just kind of spark and fizzle out temporarily. The machine just shuts down.
That is not good. Have you had issues with
There's a
being...
problem around me.
Okay,
At least it didn't explode this time.
wait, it explode.
With a button presses, you recycle power, and the scan goes through just fine.
Okay, and one shot for you. Once again, this is just a radon-based solution, which will emit low...
Radon?
Yep, it's essentially...
Amounts of radiation.
Yep, exactly. If something is in your system, that will most likely kill it. And you might get cancer, but for that you can just come back.
Part of me also.
Next! Do not worry, follow-up treatment is taken over by Nirvana.
Okay.
Please have a seat, sir.
Yep.
Everything looks fine. Okay. And one shot for you. And you're free to go. And,
Have you not been tickled before?
yeah. I think we can just put you into the dishwasher if that's okay.
Oh, I'll define it. Did you just say put her in the dishwasher?
Hmm? We have one of those fancy medical dishwashers that will definitely disinfect you.
You have my permission to shoot her. On the spot.
I would not do that.
Let's try restating that. Go ahead. We don't need her. I guess maybe she's a doctor, so perhaps... Maybe she should call it a wash? But a decontamination. A worthy decontamination for such a fine, hard-working machine as yourself. There we
That's
go.
another
Okay,
way
she's
to
ready.
phrase it. Okay,
Yes, it's called the bedside manner.
actually, I have a better idea. just follow me really quick. We don't even have to put you into anything. I can just load up my scanner. 1 second. Emitting some radiation. There you go. You're free to go. Alice.
Alright, thanks for your...
Did you already get a shot?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, then it's only me left. What a day. What a day.
How are you feeling, Emilia? Are you okay?
I mean, I feel like my lungs are dissolving from the inside, but other than that, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, did you pick
that's
that
not
yet?
good. Do you need me to look at you?
It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks for
Are you
taking
sure?
control of all that. There's a lot going on.
My head hurts so much.
Isn't there a way that we can go ahead and, do you want me to try and get rid of any of the stuff that went in you? The gross thing? I think we did it once with that, Union boy, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it's
The
not that
one
bad. It's not that bad.
You're coughing up
Are you
blood. Can
sure?
you at least take some sort of coagulant to maybe help stop the internal bleeding?
Okay.
Take some
You know
stuff. Let's
what?
treat you as best we can. Oh my God.
It's really not that bad.
Can you have this up? I can help. What can you?
No, I got you. You just go on. Are you?
I need to go actually to the lab. Yeah, they're right. They always do. But I want to go to the lab and actually run some stuff.
Yeah, did you get the data from all the boxes? Can we start the inspection?
Yeah, we can go. If you want to come with David.
Okay, let me see.
We can this information. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the same procedure that. Do you want me to do the same procedure we did onto that Union boy?
It's not that bad. It's really not that bad, Sally. Just give me a quick checkup and
Okay.
let's see.
Okay, I'm running the scans and I wanna go ahead and get you some medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want pill or shot?
Doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you a pill. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And here's some water.
Oh, too late. I'll drink it anyways.
You're drinking, that's, I've only had a few patients that could even do that.
You learn a lot of things when you're out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and check on the scan.
Mijn hongergang. Ik kijk normaal.
Huh?
Mijn hongergang. Huh?
That's odd. Do you have a reaction, an allergic reaction to medicine? No.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish your scanning. Do you need me to call a DM for you?
I am actually not completely sure about that. It's, I don't know. We might as well.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, because if you're like coughing up blood.
Yeah, it's essentially the major flaw. She was around magic being casted, so...
I'm so sorry by that, by the way. My computer literally killed myself right before we were about to do it.
That happens.
It
Oh yeah, and I got shit exploded on my face. That's the other thing.
You got what?
Yeah, the whole arena blew up. Nobody gave a shit though.
Oh. Yeah, that's oh my. No one got injured?
Apparently not. Magic barrier thingy. Oh yeah, and then Damien casted his fucking shield right around me. I was like,
Strawberry shortcake. It's the DM.
hello,
How can I help you?
hello, Mr. DM. So, there was this thing going on. My character, basically gets injured when when being around magic casted, and Damien in his genius casted a barrier right around me. So, yeah.
Okay. All right. So do you want a injury roll? Is that what we're looking for here?
Yeah, I would just go for an injury
Are
roll
you
for
allergic?
now. Yeah, essentially yes.
A nat 1.
That means I'm fucked, doesn't it?
I think that's... Do you have any protection at all?
Other than laying in the most advanced clinic of the planet?
Hey, Sai, gonna have to interrupt what you're doing over there. So I've got a person who's magically allergic, just rolled an injury roll on them for being around Damien when he casted. Got a nat 1. Got it. Alright, give me a quick second. Talk about something less stressful while I hide my screen from chat really quick.
Let's say
well,
I also gave you that medicine too, so that's in
true.
your system right now.
True. I might actually beat Cypher in a speedrun.
Oh.
Oh no, please, no.
What's the situation? I can try to help out here.
Right now we're waiting for
Emilia
Shinny.
was affected. Yeah. I'm gonna run you down through everything that's going on, however, Emilia has a very adverse effect around magic. And she ended up being exposed to rather large amounts while being over there.
Yeah, because Damien casted his bubble around me.
And
Should have told us about that. I would have told you to back away. Fuck, I hope this isn't my fault.
I mean, technically I
The
can
data's
blame
compiling in the lab.
technically I can blame Shugi because it was her job, but via chat scuff.
I got
Shinny is
VR
here now, by the
scuffed
way.
out. Like, there's nothing I could have done about it. I would have done it in a heartbeat.
You're all good.
It was so
Give me a hair long.
It'll work out.
I'm almost done.
No problem. You take your time. I'm really pissed though, dude. It's like the only thing I could have done today that was good, and VR chat decided to fuck it up for me.
We're good. We'll hope we're good.
Alright. That's that. Okay, well, from what I see here, since you're in a medical facility receiving immediate medical care for it, I will go ahead and say that there is a +1, and that's simply because there was an immediate response.
Okay. Does combat
That being
or
said, that
does
is
the
a
combat point
major
have
wound.
any effect on it or?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna take a major injury from this.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and say that you're suffering essentially pretty dramatic, probably burning, if I'm real. And this
Okay.
is gonna require
That works.
an episode or 2 treatment to get you back up and working. As far as any lasting detriments, I think Sai and I are gonna have to confer about that after the episode.
Okay. I'll just
Okay.
come to you guys after
Not
the
bad.
episode then. Yay!
Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Thanks.
Alright, back to it. Smooch smooch.
Switch, switch. Ready? Cards
Okay.
up in 3, 2, 1. Holy fuck,
Okay.
Emilia.
Just try to stabilize her as best we can for the time being.
Her lungs are being filled with blood right now. Oh god. How bad of an allergic reaction are you against magic? Alice, I need you to go ahead and get me, a tube. We're going to have to start surgery on her to get that blood out.
Okay, I got it.
David, I need to hook her down. Could you please administer some as an anesthetic? As well
Yeah.
as, anesthesia? What is it called? Thing to put her out. Alright, this is
Alright,
gonna
I'll
be
knock her
fun.
out.
Go ahead. Make sure she's tied up and ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and get her on some life support just in case. I want the best
I'll
for
monitor
her.
I'll monitor this. You can start setting
Okay.
everything else up.
Alright. You should start falling asleep now. Just count back from 10. You know the drill.
After you're with that, David, I need you to get me,
She's out.
okay. get me.
Should we-
What are they called? What are they called? What are they called?
We need to cauterize the internal bleeding,
a blood
right?
bag.
No.
No.
Not in the
No,
lungs.
we do not. Give me a blood bag as well as a IV, so we can start getting her things back in. I'm gonna go ahead and start undressing her. We're going to have to prep her to get this blood out. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's gonna be okay, Emilia. Make sure she's got that
she's
all
asleep.
secured and put in.
Okay, IV.
Okay.
And blood.
Alright.
Let's start getting that. Let's start draining that out before we do the blood transfusion. All right.
Okay.
Just have it on standby. You're ready to put it in.
Yeah.
I'm sanitizing the
Once
area,
you-
getting ready to open.
Okay.
I shouldn't need to open up much. It's right at the base of the lungs, and I should be able to get that right under the rib cage. Okay.
Okay.
I love you, Emilia. I'm very sorry. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna make a little slit right here, going across, and another little slit going over here. Could you get me another tube, David, as well with the empty bag?
They're in the drawers.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving around in here, slowly getting towards the lungs. Oh, it's a little bit of a tight slot, but I don't want to inflict
Tube
too
and
much
bag.
damage. Thank you. How well I versed in putting things in lungs.
I'm good.
All right, can
Let
you
me
get
know when
that
you're
lung?
I'm just gonna set. I'm gonna set this. You want this can set it. I'm just gonna put the bag there. I'm gonna keep monitoring this.
Could you give me some tongs, Alice?
Yeah. Here.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna use this to help open up the area so that we can move around a little bit more freely. Okay, I see the lung.
Carry on.
I see the lung. I'm gonna go ahead and make a slight incision at the very base of it. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put the tube right in there so that way the blood can start filling into the bag. I need you to do the same. Here's the scalpel.
Thank you.
Don't do both at the same time. Make sure the first one's sealed before you do the second.
Alright.
Because she could suffocate from that. Actually, I'm gonna hook her up to oxygen as well right now.
Let me know when that's fully drained and I'll do this one.
Okay, just give me a second. Alice, can you
Yeah.
give me a my words are just not coming out today. I shouldn't be. Something to
Cauterize?
seal the wound. Yes.
I don't think you
I think
should.
that would be best when it comes to
Cauterize only the outward. Just try
Yeah.
to stitch up. I don't exactly know the procedure for lungs at the moment off the top of my head, but only cauterize the outside wound. If needed. You should be able to stitch it up just fine, but...
The inside
Next
part is the
in-
one that we have to yes.
Cauterize.
The inside part is
You
the
got
one.
this.
I can do this. Okay, this is pretty much gone. Could you check to make sure that the the right lung is fully empty?
Seems like it. You've done a good job.
Okay.
Get ready to move on to the next one.
Okay, get ready, David. I'm gonna go ahead and seal this up.
Yeah, I'm one incision away from the lung here, so when you're ready.
Okay, give me a second. 3, 2, 1. Alright, she's good over here.
Okay. Get ready to go into the next one.
Yep, I'm ready.
Should be good to go now. And she's stabilizing on the other one.
Putting the tube in.
Okay, let's get ready to get this blood transfusion set up, just in case. Alright. Let's set it
Okay,
up
the blood's
here.
draining
You
from
should
the
be
left
able to
lung
just...
now.
Okay, good.
Actually, I guess we can actually start. I'll hook this up.
There's not
Meanwhile,
an
I'm
IV
just
in here
laying
already.
here being mad.
Don't let the
Yeah, she's
blood
got a
go in.
It's right here. It's sitting on this. It's sitting.
Guys!
Whenever you can.
Okay.
Get ready to put it in.
Alright. I'm gonna take out the
Okay.
tongs and I'm gonna start sewing up the outside bits.
I think the blood's finished draining from the left lung now. I'm gonna
Alright.
cauterize
Tool
this
over
one.
here to cat it.
Things that you never want to see
Cauterize.
next to your surgery
Thank you.
table in real life. Cuts open a person, drains blood from the lung. Oh, by the way, maybe we should give them a blood bag IV.
And that bodes well.
Okay. All right. Get everything hooked up to stabilizer. We're gonna need to all get you, Sally, as well. Yeah.
I know.
Just
making sure
yeah,
that
still
my
up the outside wind.
I'm closing it up.
Okay.
And then we'll get the going. Okay. Okay, do you want to hook her up with the blood now? It should be right there.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
should be
go
right
ahead.
there.
I'm gonna start sewing up the wound on this side. Did you get it gauzed and sealed yet?
It's
Yep,
it,
it's
Actually,
all
let's wait
stitched up on the
tomorrow,
side.
so-
so that we could do it in just one big.
Yeah, I've stitched it up. You can put gauze over everything.
Okay.
Hooking her up with the blood. There we go.
Alright, now we just need to get her all gauzed up. Oh, Emilia, sweet darling.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should
sweet.
stabilized.
Just ran around coughing up blood for 20 minutes. Oof.
Yeah, that's not good. Thankfully, it's just... I don't even want to say thankfully it's just her lungs. It could have been her other organs as well. But...
It could have been a lot worse. Let's just be thankful that she's still around, right?
I was too afraid of the magic to realize we needed to get her to a clinic.
I don't know, was allergic to magic on her file?
I've been here for one
I don't
day.
snoop around people's files, so...
I wasn't aware.
Alright.
First thing I knew was when she was coughing up blood.
Hey, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and redress her then.
Why are doctors so bad at looking after themselves?
As I'm here with a raging headache, which actually I should probably take something for that now.
Yeah, go ahead and get
See,
some
it's easy to forget.
medicine.
I'll grab something cheaper down in the row whenever I go visit the clinic. It's like a break, quote unquote, as they help out people down there who are injured, just to make sure that everything's stable as well. No adverse effects are felt down there. Thank you guys again so much for all of your assistance. This wouldn't have gone as smoothly if it weren't for you.
Of course, we're the
taking
team.
charge.
That's what we're supposed to do.
I was... Yeah, should have told you guys a bit earlier about this, but... I was under orders from Barnes. To not
We're
talk
on the
about
same
it.
page about the impending alien impact. Is there anything else I should worry about?
Well, I was the reason why that
lizards?
sample got brought up here, so... I'm glad we handled it as well as we did.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Do you think I should let her wake up?
At this point, yeah. Just, I'll put in some more local anesthetic so she's not freaking out.
Okay.
Just on the surface wounds here. Okay, yeah.
Alright.
She should be okay now. It's gonna hurt, but not crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start setting things to start waking her up. Ready? 10,
You can probably keep her under for... Oh boy.
Keep her under for what?
Just, you probably want to stabilize her. You don't want to have any, like, massive inhales as she wakes up. Probably ease her off of it and not have a hard wake up. She'll wake up on her own
Well,
time.
she's...
I know we probably want to get her feelings on everything now, but it would be unwise to wake her up after having 2 lungs worked on. We still have her on oxygen right now, just in case. I mean, if you want to wake her up, she won't be allowed to move for a couple of minutes, at best.
But I would at least want to assume that she would rather just be conscious. We could keep
If
her
you
on
want
the
to make her
oxygen for a
conscious,
little
but
bit longer.
yeah, keep her on the oxygen until we know she's stable. At the very least,
Yep.
you can, I suppose, wake her up slowly though this time.
Yep, let's do that.
We're gonna do a slow wake up then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emilia, darling. Sweetheart, don't
Emilia?
move around too much.
Can you guys
Right now, you're on
please get this
oxygen.
mask off my face?
Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
We're gonna leave it on there for just a little
make
bit.
sure. We need to make sure that so your oxygen levels don't go too far down. Okay?
Well, good news, you're not dead. Bad news, you're a stubborn idiot. Don't do that again.
Yeah, please don't do that again.
Coughing up blood is straight to clinic. We can all agree on this.
Yeah.
Well, in this
Aliens or
situation
not.
it was a quarantine situation, so
It's okay.
Either way.
Remember,
could've
you
taken
come
it
first. You're also a doctor.
Can't run a
We need
quarantine
you
if you're
just as
dead.
much as we need everyone.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that is very true.
How are you
How are
feeling?
you feeling?
I feel like shit.
Unfortunately, with how severe the injuries were, Emilia, we're going to have to make sure that you're on a process of letting things
What
heal.
exactly
The way that
is the issue?
your lungs were filled with blood.
Well, here, I guess our man we can open a club.
Elsewhere.
Hmm?
Our man we can open a club then.
The blood club.
The blood club.
Catch you.
Either way, I'm glad that you're alright. And thank you for your help. Couldn't have done it without you.
It's my job.
It's all of our jobs, is it not? To make sure people stay alive. That's what doctors do, right? You feeling alright, Sam?
I'm alive, which is good, I suppose.
Oh, you two, by the way, we've got the data from the black boxes. It's currently processing in the lab. We'll know by tomorrow
Yeah.
what the hell we scanned
Alright.
from that shit show.
It is a closed-off circuit that's scanning.
Yep, it's all...
Well, we already found that it doesn't matter. It
doesn't?
doesn't have any... Yeah, it's all good. It wasn't
Okay,
connected. It
perfect.
didn't have anything connected to it, so we're good. I disconnected it as soon as that thing started going off. Or like, as soon as we finished and I was awake and conscious for it. I kind of wasn't always awake for it, but you know, it's alright. I think we all had our fair share of those today.
Yeah, yours, okay.
Especially this one. Aside from the massive headache and the ringing ears, but that's usually always happening. I'm fine.
Cool.
I was gonna grab some really cheap painkillers down the road whenever I check out if there's any adverse effects down there.
Well, I mean, you can just grab the good stuff, but... I don't think anyone's gonna complain.
It's all good. I don't need it too much, it's just a normal headache. Nothing like the migraine last night that made me retire early. I barely stumbled my way back up to my apartment 2 hours before Sweepos came.
Yeah, everyone seems to be having a
I'm
bad,
glad that
bad time. Who's
coming.
ding-donging? I get it.
Didn't want to
Oh.
intervene in any conversations, but just make sure you guys
Yeah.
are alright. Especially, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this mask off, you know, you should be okay for a bit.
Alright.
There you go.
I'm quite heavily concerned.
Hey, David.
Hi.
Can you do me a favor and run over to the desk in the other half of the clinic? In the top drawer there should be a little blue container. Can you bring me that stuff?
Thanks for your
I would say also,
Sure.
as mentioned,
Back
might
in a
want to
minute.
take a peek by the arena. It seems like some of the people from down below are using it, so you might want to see if there's anything weird
I'll
or
take a
their
look.
biomasses.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I think from what I overheard, there was a little notification on the computer in the meeting room during that time that said it should have been all sanitized like in 15 minutes. I think 15
Mystery
minutes.
container.
Should be
What's in
okay.
there?
I'm gonna go get some. I'll
It's just some medical tools. Do me a favor, move over to the terminal. The terminal, you should have a prompt that popped up now. If you go on recent procedures, and I think 2 days back there should be a procedure with Ama's name. Would you mind just starting that up for me?
Okie dokie. Starting.
Thank you, David.
Mind telling me what that is?
It's nanites.
Ah, I'm sure. I'm all about nanites.
Hey, David, where'd you put my sword, by the way?
Oh shit. 1 minute, I need to go get Alice's sword back.
Don't worry, I'm fine here.
Meet me outside the clinic, I'll lead you to it.
Oh, by the way, David, your gun is in my office. Oof. And your Wolford's blood is completely overrated.
Yes. You'll find out.
Ugh.
Client here for you. Their name is Marissa, I believe. Did you have an appointment with them today?
Who was the call for? You were cut off in the beginning, Sally.
For, Amma and Alice. Oh, wait, they're here.
Hmm. I see.
Emilia, how are you feeling?
I'm doing a little better. I
wanted to let you know that you can take your time. Do you need any help getting back to your apartment, or
It's fine.
are
It's
you clocking
fine.
out early today?
I'm already feeling a lot better. David was so nice and helped me get some nanites into my system to assist with fixing up the damage.
Good. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you're okay, Emilia. I was very worried about you, okay? Please.
Do not worry about me too much.
Do you
It's
have
not the
any-
first time, it's not gonna be the last time.
I know, but with how severe your injury were this time around, you're at least going to need a day or two. You gotta make
I
sure
know.
everything's
I'm gonna take it slow.
okay. Well, you take your time from getting up. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I was just wondering, why did you have to cut through my top? You could have just taken it off.
Oh, I opened it.
Oh.
I didn't want to ruin your clothes, sweetheart.
Okay.
If anything, there might be a little bit of blood here and there, but nothing too bad.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I should be used to blood everywhere by now, right?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of getting a lab coat or something that I can use in here.
I think it might be worth it. I mean, with all the stuff that we get through nowadays.
Yeah.
I have a patient, so I'm gonna go ahead and work on them for a little bit. If you need anything, you let me know.
Alright. I think I'm gonna get up and...
Oh, careful.
It's fine, I'm fine. The nanites do their job. I might need to take another dose over the next few days, though, because sadly my body doesn't regenerate as much as Arma's does.
Okay. Okay. I love that. Emergencies everywhere. Well, hello, gentlemen. How are you both doing today?
Wait, do I get? Is medical included in the arena fight?
Yes, it's included.
Cool.
Everything okay
Wasn't
here?
Mars, it was part of the
Yeah, this
whole
one just got injured in an arena
bounty.
fight. Mars is paying for it. It's all good.
Okay, Mars is paying for it. What
Just
does she
finished
need?
bandaging her up.
What kind of
Everybody
injury?
is all, like, bright
Okay,
and colorful.
okay.
Hi.
I just finished bandaging her up. It was just
Aye.
a couple of bullet wounds. Only
Okay.
one of them was kind of bad, and that is okay now.
That is
Right,
good.
I'm gonna give you.
He's really good at it. He's got
I'm
cat-like
gonna give you a
precision.
prescription. Thank you for some pain medication. We can get that at front desk, and you're gonna pay for this. Can you transfer?
Yep, I should be able to transfer the credits.
Thanks, Armor Man.
My skin is how I hear and communicate, so something that would not be good.
Oh. Painkillers, painkillers, painkillers. Oh Lord, these things kick. Right down the garbage chute. Where's Christopher?
Holy shit, you're walking. Okay.
Yes,
that
I
is
am.
Quick progress.
Do
Take it
not
easy,
worry
though,
about me.
and please take it easy.
Who's that?
Right, this is the person that Alma was talking about before. We are currently growing her new arm.
Oh, I see.
Should be done by the end of the day, but we'll attach it tomorrow. This is the person that Alma wanted to be the spokesperson for our genetics program.
Ah, I see.
Rebirth, that's what it was.
Hi, I'm Emilia, public relations, and yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. Marceline. As you can see, I've already gotten some stuff done, so...
Yeah, that's my work.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sally in the clinic? No?
She's currently working on patients.
Okay, I was gonna help out with the biology aspect of things. If you wanna just wait a moment outside the clinic, I'll see if I need any help. But yeah, I'll probably be heading down to assist in the clinic in the row. Just given, I want to make sure that nothing got through the vents down there.
Okay. I mean, if you want, if you don't have anything better to do, we can also sit down. If you want to be the spokesperson, it's good if we at least get to know each other.
I want Alma to be here, and I don't think he's here right now.
Yeah, I think he's taking a break.
I know that Amma was the one that made the deal with me.
Let's do it early tomorrow after our meeting. If you can get up here 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
I could
be hour.
I could be up here first thing in the morning. That's no issue for me.
Okay. Perfect. Does that work for you, Emilia?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because nothing's been done yet. I'm just growing an arm in the lab right now. So.
That works for me.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have to get those painkillers here.
Well, I'm gonna be in my office.
Said that worse. Thank you for your help again, Emilia.
I overheard you saying something when I was down in the resto.
David?
Yeah, I should probably. Oh, hi, Emilia. Oh, thanks very much. I was just gonna go get one of those.
Yeah. I just had it laying in my office, so...
It's a good prosthetic, though. I like that.
Glad to see you're up and about.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can
They're
just
good.
do some good work.
These
Have to ask
things,
what you did for that. Anyway, sorry being in your hair. I just love looking at prosthetics.
Maybe we should not talk about those around the slammers.
Yeah, fair point. I don't know, man. It's
Yeah, I'll take you to the Suniti train station.
Hi.
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 Are you here with Oh, are you here for the operation with Alice?
The arm, yep. That's her.
Yes, it's already underway.
Cool. Good stuff.
Actually,
I'm just
David-
waiting on Koi and Rhapsodia as well.
I need to talk to you in my office if that's possible.
Absolutely. I don't think we can leave someone unescorted there.
I mean, it's a publicly accessible area.
radio channel? Hello?
Holy shit.
Yes.
Nothing of note happens.
Hi, how can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if Emma was around?
Alma?
One sec.
Or Emilia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's Emma's date.
Emma.
I am not completely sure. They might have checked out early, but I could go and check for you.
Okay, can you do that and let them know if Alec Myth
Sorry, someone's just having an
call, I
entire
need
ass
to chat with
conversation.
them as soon as possible.
As usual.
Thank you very much. You can contact me on channel 30 when it comes to it.
Yep, that's fascinating.
Alright,
Just
I
keep
will
on
do
talking.
that. Have a good day.
Start out a whole
Thank
dialogue.
you.
Thank you.
Anytime. Okay, then carry on.
Oh, what are you guys talking about? Do you need me anymore today?
Not that I know of.
Okay, I'm gonna bring her back down to the row, and I'm gonna go monitor the clinic and stuff down there and make sure everything's okay.
Okay,
I also
thank you.
just
That
need a
means we can
break.
do things.
My head's killing me. Amelia, thank you. David, thank you. I can't thank you enough. But I would
If you
not
ever
be
have
as
something to
organized about myself.
quarantine, I had to learn all the protocols.
Yeah, I also now know not to do magic around you. So,
Also me.
I won't hurt you, I swear. You? Also you?
Don't do magic. I don't like magic. Please don't do magic.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get, as per Guy's request, I'm gonna go with you down to the row.
Sounds good.
We'll get everything taken care of. God, the world is spinning. Let's move. Let's take the shuttle down
David,
to the row.
we should go to my office.
I don't quite care for...
God.
Well, this has been
It's
a
such
day.
it's such a funny feeling to have billions of little robots on your chest that try to reassemble your lung.
Yeah, I bet that is a fun one.
It's kind of tickling.
Hmm. Well, don't forget to take pain meds if you start hurting. People forget to do that.
Oh,
all the
I
time.
already had a whole dose. So, yeah.
Good. Right, your office. Lead the way. I'll follow you.
It's right where it says office.
Yes, I know. I've been there before. Just saying, you go first. Also, it says Nirvana, just in case we forget where we were. Ah, that's the one.
I'm sorry, I just
Oh, yeah,
need to
sitting
take a
down,
seat.
Sitting down would be good. Mind if I do?
I don't like the situation with that Marceline.
You don't like it?
Nope, I mean, you were there yourself. We agreed to run a background check on her first. Suddenly, she's here. The arm is apparently already growing and she gets it implanted in tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, that was quick.
It was quick and it is
A lot of things
fishy.
moved fast today.
I mean, did you get to run a check on her?
No, I assume that just didn't happen because we were all busy running around quarantining everyone all day. We can do that.
Oh,
as soon as
Lord.
possible, then.
Well,
I assume she's in the system. We can just look her up, right?
it should be possible. Let me actually see that right now.
Do you want to check the computer?
Yep.
That does mean you have to stand up. Sorry about that. Hi.
We are currently running a background check on Marceline from the road to see what we can find on her. Is there anything significant we will find?
One moment, please. Yo, Gambit. Let me know when you got a sec. I currently have Nirvana running a background ID check on
Marceline? Is there anything notable they'd find? Okay. You need to pull sheet up? Okay. Alright, well, if you don't know off the top of your head, I'll pull their sheet up. Alright, thank you. Okay, give me 1 moment, I gotta pull their sheet up.
Thank you. This is getting payback for nothing of import happens.
I stole that bit from
This is
Chris.
Killer's Row. It's
Yes.
it's a virtual reality live action roleplay, as you can see. So yeah. Hi, Dog Lover.
I'm the Vampire Queen.
I can't really
That's the one.
I can't really answer too much.
Now. Just joined the club.
No, let me go to that super cool thing that Simon.
Yeah. Well, the whole background for this background check is okay. The whole background is essentially that Alice was like, "Hey, let's make her our spokesperson," and we were like, "How about you don't do that with that random person from a slum where nobody actually knows who they are?"
Okay. Their background checks out on a surface level. You see a former employment history with Mars.
Okay.
And that's about the only thing of note that I can get to you at this time without digging deeper.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you
That's
very
all I need
much.
to know. As long as she's not the head of some sort of terrorist
Should've stuck my
organisation
head
that we're
through the
aware of.
floor. It's fucking blinding down here.
Thanks, bud.
Okay. Have a great time. Okay. So, it seems like we have her in the system. Do you want to come over here and see for yourself?
Yeah, sure.
Essentially, as it seems, she seems to be relatively okay. There is a former employment with Mars on my thing here.
Okay. Well, that's a plus in my books.
Yeah, I just don't want to have a corporate agent from Mars being our spokesperson right after we made a deal with Quixote.
Well, it's not like it's not like we're telling her anything confidential that she could leak to Mars,
True.
and it's not like she's.
I mean,
if
in
she's
worst
listed
case,
as a former agent of Mars, then she's not publicly going to say anything anyway. So, meh.
That's true. Should we still double check with Mars, just in case?
Yeah, we could ask why she's former.
All right.
That sounds good. I
On
know them, the
towards
Mars guys,
Mars
so I'd be happy
then.
to go and
Yeah.
talk to them.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
I know Korgik. He,
Yeah, he's great.
yeah. A wonderful recurring
He's
customer.
very good at standing behind when there's bullets going on.
I can imagine.
Sorry, say again?
I can imagine.
Yeah. He's also very good at shouting at people who are standing out in the middle of corridors who should really be behind things. Happens more than you'd think.
I mean, sometimes I think, especially those higher up, at some corporations are just a huge kindergarten.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with Armor, by the way? Like, he's... something about he has to take drugs every so often? I've not been
Yep.
filled in on it.
He has to take Nirvana's kiss. Otherwise,
Oh,
he
right,
will
wow.
end
That's
up
super.
about the same way I ended up today.
Yeah, I get the... I know what it does. I just didn't realise that's what he was taking. Yikes.
Essentially a dose per hour.
Yeah, because the antidote for that isn't cheap, so... I'm just gonna...
Antidote? What do you know about it that I don't?
So the cure, you can get the you can buy a thing that deals with the addiction problem, but I don't know if we even have it on World. It's very rare and expensive.
We might want to get into that now, start looking into that still.
Yeah. That would explain why he occasionally just goes off his tits.
Yeah. Well, but first,
Right.
on to Mars.
Miles. Let's go say hi.
Memories.
Oh yeah. This has all just been completely annihilated up until... The whole area has just been blasted, so there's going to be nothing alive. It's good. Should we go to a gate?
Why is there a mannequin?
They were having an arena match, just like 20 minutes after the whole alien debacle. That's where that person came from.
I see. Interesting things here.
Yeah.
Did you check their ID?
Who? Oh, the person in the clinic. I did not. But they were vouched for by Mars. Like Mars
Okay.
paid for their treatment.
Oh, okay.
Like they were brought up here from the wasteland or something to do a battle. So it was.
I see.
I don't have any reason to be suspicious.
You know, usually we still ask for the ID
Yes,
just to implement them in our
I'll check
database
ID every
properly.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we actually know
someone
what we
mentioned
already
that in
did
the
on them
meeting
when they
yesterday.
come back. Yeah, me.
Cool. Yeah, just the 1 hour I was in the upper city yesterday before I, went.
On tour with these boys.
Let's hope someone's there. I don't think they are. Ooh. Right, that'll be that then. Well, we will check up on them next time we see him. Marceline, check up on... I'll make a note. Just to make sure she wasn't kicked out for any particular reason. In that case, do we want to start prototyping my idea for the combat steam thing?
That works. I mean, I already had a few ideas.
Nothing else to do.
Hello, is anyone on the radio right now?
I'll take it.
Yes, we are.
Yes, Sally. Can we help?
Sadie?
Clock out for today.
Okay.
I don't know if he's in the upper city anymore.
Oh, did he leave?
I believe he might have done.
Alrighty, that's fine. I just wanted to check because some people from So Needy wanted to speak to him.
Okay, well, we're gonna head to the lab and start prototyping things.
Alrighty. Thank you.
That's good for you.
Alright then. On to the labs.
Yup.
Please don't run that far ahead. I'm not that fast.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Got fast legs now.
Do you want to do it in the labs or in the clinic? I don't care.
That would make more sense.
Alright.
I was kind of hoping we'd have a guard to assist us, but they appear to have all clocked off.
I honestly don't really care where we go as long as I have something to sit down.
Yeah, that'd be smart. We really don't have a lot of chairs in here, do we?
Apparently not.
Can I sit on a table or a bench or something?
I'm pretty sure there's chairs over in the other branch.
You are correct.
I know my laboratory.
You haven't been in this one yet. There's a whole 2 chairs facing away from each other, so I'll just wheel one of these around. To the other side of
Yeah, the
stairs.
wonderful thing about these is you can turn them around.
Yeah. I'll sit over here.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Designing a medical tool like that is it's actually a pretty interesting process, but first of all we should think about what exactly should it treat.
Right, so I can't remember if you were here when I explained this, I might have just said it to Sally, but currently the plan is it can treat 2 things. One is internal bleeding, because that's the most likely rapid cause of death, and the other is infection, so if either of those occur in a localized area, you scoosh it in and it just gums up everything, stops the blood flow, using a rapidly expanding and hardening foam.
Okay.
And basically the concept is
I don't
that
know.
once that's done, you... Go on.
I don't know if hardening foam is the most optimal thing, because if it hardens too hard, it will most likely damage the tissue around it once it's getting moved. So we might go, or we should maybe go more towards... Would you mind going?
We should probably go get that. Yep,
Yeah.
I'll be back. You think
You
about
know
that?
what? I'll be right behind you. Just...
Okay, I'll zoom ahead, you catch it.
Yep. Oh, what a fucking day.
Hey, you fuck! I will fight you, I have a gun. Trying to prototype things out here. Nothing. Again. That's
The
second
fuck?
time today. Anyway. Okay, so when I said hardening foam, I didn't mean like... I mean,
You know,
it fills with shape.
I remember reading an article about a semi-hardening gel-based thing that was basically used for a relatively similar purpose. It had somewhat binded with the bound. I don't even fucking know English anymore. It was able to bind with the surrounding tissue and therefore close up certain things.
Yep.
I just need to look into the thing, how it's called again.
Well, the point is that whether it hardens or whatever, it can be undone easily at by any medical
Yeah,
professional who's aware of the how it works.
Yeah, essentially, if I remember correctly, let me actually see what the article says on this. Let's see. What do we have here? There it is. Okay, it seems like it's essentially as it can be washed out with a chemical, and then proper treatment can be applied. Alternatively, it apparently also is biodegradable, so the body can take it apart itself to a certain degree.
Yeah, eventually.
Which might be helpful because we do not want any remains in the systems of our patients. Okay. I mean, we can probably order that stuff until tomorrow and test it out. Maybe mix it with an antibiotic. God fucking damn it. My brain today.
The other 3 points that we can stick into this, because it's kind of expensive.
Mhm.
Antibiotics, obviously, why not? Anesthetic to prevent shock.
Mhm.
The third one is some sort of medium-grade combat stimulant to get the person back into action, because the concept of this is someone takes a shot that bad,
Mhm.
they stick this in, scoosh it, and they can get straight back into the fight as quick as possible.
Then
And
actually...
hopefully it will last until the end of whatever combat situation they're in, and then they can seek medical aid before it starts bleeding again.
Let me see if we have some of that stuff in our storage.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anyone to... Okay, I'm just gonna drop cards real quick. The plan was to basically prototype this and then forward the roll for medical, see if it works or not while we stab it into a guard and see what happens. So, can't really do it today if we don't have any guard.
Yeah.
So, continue.
Okay. It seems like we can mix it with these two components here. Yeah, that might work. Let's order that stuff for tomorrow and then we can try it out.
Cool.
I'm sure we can find 1 or 2 slammers that are willing to participate in medical experimentation.
Yeah, I'm sure they need money. We can provide.
Yep. And nobody
Also,
asks questions
code name.
if it goes wrong.
Branding, Icarus. Icarus is a good name because
That works.
It's kind of a warning. It's gonna have to come with it's gonna have to come with an orientation, basically, this thing. And I thought Icarus works because it's like the glue that holds together the guy's wings. But if you go too close to the sun, you're still gonna die. You still need medical treatment.
That works.
Thank you. I think Ahmed would be pleased with that one. Look at me doing PR. Woohoo.
Hey, you're taking over my fake job.
Right, cool. That's tomorrow's plan then.
Yep.
And we've still got the black box from the scan is being done in the room over there, so I guess we've got the last hour of the day free. So let's do a recap. We've got thing coming in from orbit. We've got Alice being Alice, but currently not causing any immediate headaches that we're aware of.
Did
Warren...
Amma inform you about the thing with the Decker, that she knew that interfaces with our nanites?
No.
So essentially, the whole reason why she caused the trouble with Quixote is because...
Alright, you stay here, I'll go.
Alright, radio me if it's a real person. Gunshot in 3, 2, 1. Hey David, was it a real person or was there just nobody there that you could shoot?
Yes.
I ask you an if or else question and you answer with yes. I'm on my way out.
Take a guess. Must have cut off. But should we just go and hang out front just so we can shoot
Yeah,
anyone
that
who turns
works.
up?
That works.
Right, yeah, Deco. Something decking and Alice around.
Yeah.
How the lungs?
Oh, I see a person.
Did anybody else from Talaris end up here?
I see one of your mages over there.
That one now.
Oh, great. I don't know who that is. We'll find out.
Yeah, they're over at Atlantis. You want to come see them?
I do.
I have a new friend there.
I heard Riley got shot. Who's your new friend?
Oh, by the way, if you're the persons ding-dong ditching us, we will shoot you next time.
I assume it wasn't them. But who knows?
Okay.
Take a seat in one of these. Keep an eye out for.
Let's just sit down over here in the truck. I don't like the smelly stuff.
Fair enough. What did that mean?
What?
Did you not hear a loud ding?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just going insane. Carry on. Let's go into
so,
mode since we're talking about things.
Yeah, so essentially, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, the decker that we got in a few days ago that caused us this much trouble. We gave her a batch of tracking nanites and apparently she managed to disable them. And she seemed to be in contact with Alice.
Oh. Okay.
Alice went from everyday sunshine to very upset when she saw her strapped to the table. And afterwards went and caused the trouble of Quixote, so...
Right.
It is safe to assume that she knows her.
Yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily look good in combination with 2 batches of nanites just disappearing off the radar.
Oh, when was
that? The first batch was the tall dude in armor.
Yeah, Warren.
Hello!
Oh, hey.
Don't mind us.
How's it going?
We're just sitting in this wonderful truck waiting for the person who ding-dong ditches us on a 5-minute basis.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot.
5 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah, happened twice in a row.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit with you guys. I'm surprised
Yeah,
I've been
please
able
do.
to do anything today.
Yeah, you've been doing a job.
Doctor's work is never done.
Yeah, so I was currently bringing David up to speed on the whole Ennis situation. With the Decker. Oh yeah, by the way, if you see that girl, we are currently very happy, or we would be very happy about seeing her strapped to our desk again. Desk, table, I don't even fucking know anymore.
This wasn't yesterday, was it? So I don't think I was here. Which girl? What's she called?
We do not know her name, but we have a picture that I can send you, and we have her DNA.
Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out.
So, yeah.
Put her on the list. We've got a hell of a list already.
And we have tracking data, so we could hypothetically check where she disappeared. Or
where the
we know.
nanites were disabled.
Yeah, we know where she disappeared, but yeah.
Okay.
It seemed to be quite a bit underground, under the slums that are known as Callis Row, so yeah.
It would be. Okay, so Alice knows people in the row, spends a lot of time there, potentially linked, still don't want to do anything drastic about it. We've got the Kyoto tracker on her now, so if she starts going anywhere totally weird, we'll know about it. So that's very good. That was going to be my suggestion, but some sort of tracker on Alice, but putting a tracker in Alice, that works better. She doesn't know about it. So we got Alice, we got Warren, he's the big dude in armor who wanted nanites, and you told him to fuck off, basically.
We gave him spiked nanites.
Got from the front door.
We gave him nanites
So we
that
know where he
we
is as well?
put a tracker on. No! The nanites in himself are perfectly clear, because by that point we didn't have a reason to have any suspicion against him. The nanites he wanted from us,
But we can track
however...
the nanites again.
No, because they disappeared off the radar.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Again.
Which is why we were looking for a decker from the row in the first place, and it seems like we have our candidate who, well, found them.
Yeah, that is quite the coincidence. What else we got going on? The fucking imminent alien impact on the planet. There's that. That's kind of important.
Well, the good thing is
we already told you we're processing the data.
We should also have medical shuttles ready, so if worst things happen and they cannot stop it, we will get out of here.
Absolutely.
I don't know, as this head of security, it is your job to initiate the final mass evacuation, but yeah.
Well, my parents live in the middle city, so I'd like to get them on the list.
That should be absolutely no problem.
Yep. Okay, well, if evacuation needs to happen, you just run to Saniti and head to the shuttle.
No. We stay
No?
right here
Oh,
and
sorry,
take
yeah, you
our
said
own
medical
shuttles.
transport right here.
Yep.
Gotcha. Can we land a shuttle here? Or we'd go down to the landing pads, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah, we would go down to the landing pads. I mean, they can also land little drop shuttles in here if necessary. I mean, if they get the flying cars in here, they can also squeeze a shuttle in here. Yeah, I'm sorry, car, for hitting you. I didn't mean it.
Punch the car.
So
Okay,
yeah.
cool. So we have evacuation plan as a backup.
Yep.
I would like to find a way to... So based on the data that we get from just all the crap that happened down there, we could try several things. We could try... If this thing is going to infect people, we could try and make some sort of vaccine. If it's alive in any sort of credible sense, then we could try and make some sort of disease that would spread through it and kill it, or we can just, you know, see what else is going to kill the damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, as it seems right now, what they mentioned during the meeting, it apparently is weak to extreme temperatures. Heat is as well as freezing cold, which sadly is not the best thing to disinfect people with. I mean, yes, we can set them on fire, but then they are dead. And apparently it seems to be weak against certain types of radiation, which is why I gave the people that we put into the decontamination here a shot of a radon-based solution to basically have a weak radioactive material inside their circle and inside their circulatory system, which should hopefully kill everything off. I mean, that stuff is cheap to get. Yes, they might get cancer later on, but then they come to us and we fix it.
Yeah, we can kill that. That's fine. Yeah, it's worth looking into though. I would. Is someone talking over there? Are we going crazy? So fire and radiation, we know a thing. Was there anything else in the meeting? I wasn't there. I was outside.
Yeah, cold temperatures apparently slow it down. So hypothetically, we could also put infected subjects into cryostasis to at least prevent it from spreading.
Well, we got a lot of
That
options.
reminds me, we should probably get our hands on a set of gas masks for all of us.
Yeah.
We can probably take in. Yeah, we should. Well, not just normal gas masks, but I would recommend some with an isotope filter. So, yeah, radiation. Human
Well,
guys
this thing
don't.
does infect people. Do we know how it infects people?
No.
Like, is it going to go in through the skin, or does it have to be?
I mean, from what we've seen today, it's most likely gonna go through the respiratory system.
Yeah. But I mean, if it stabs you with a tentacle, you're still gonna have it in your blood.
Yeah, for that we have the radon shots.
I think if this thing lands and starts going all over the city, there's no chance that this doesn't infect someone. So trying to find some sort of way that we can get it out of people reliably, I think, would be the best thing that Nirvana can do to help with the whole situation.
Yeah.
You okay there, Zoe?
I thought I heard someone
What's going on? Yeah, so did I. Hang on a sec.
Look at him run. He's so cute, isn't he?
He is very cute.
Yeah.
You're liking Emilia.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Of course. Here, come take a seat next to Emilia.
How's your afternoon been, Sally?
I'm not Ed, so that's good. It could be worse.
Yeah. Saw Thomas Reed a few times. You seem to always find where you were.
I'm quite nervous about the date that's happening tomorrow, if I'm being completely honest. I went to go and talk to some of his friends at Kyoto. Apparently, no one knows anything about the man other than what he does for work, so essentially I'm going out with a neat.
Excellent.
Well, did Amma already bring you clothes shopping, or are you still going to go?
I think we were supposed to be going today.
When is your date gonna be? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, when? Tomorrow in the morning, in the afternoon?
Tomorrow? More than likely, probably in the afternoon before we
Okay.
have to...
That means we still have time to get you dragged through Amma's wardrobe then.
Amma's wardrobe is always so wonderful. I hope I can find something that'll fit me okay.
Yeah, he mentioned he had some nice dresses.
Chest area.
There's tricks.
We're just going to have to figure it out. We'll figure something out. I'm excited, but I'm also worried because I don't want to accidentally break this poor man's heart since he doesn't seem like he knows much about relationships. If he's ever had one at all, I actually remember speaking to him saying that he's never been out before. Or gone out with anyone.
Yeah, I think I remember that part.
Well, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Oh, I know I'll be fine. I'm more worried about him. Poor man's probably going to lose his mind if I get too close.
Just give him the time he needs.
Did you know apparently the only person that's been closest to him has been a robot?
Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Didn't the Quixote people drop that one when they were here?
Yeah, V.
Damn. I mean, if he's so desperate to go out with a robot or bond like that, he will definitely need some human closure.
Oh my. Perhaps synthetics are just his taste.
Maybe.
We'll have to see. As long as he's trying to not make me into a synthetic, I think I'll be fine.
You'll survive that.
Should we go check Mars again?
We can. Oh yeah, that's the Mars. That's the other thing. You know, Alice's little experiment with Marceline here.
Yeah.
You know the.
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
What is the situation? Oh, never mind. There's a.
Hello, Emma.
Oh,
We're having a
hello.
picnic.
We're having a picnic.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
A picnic.
We're waiting.
Phenomenal.
We're essentially setting a trap here for the person who ding dong ditched us. Twice more.
Are you serious?
Have a gun.
Yep.
It's been 3 times today.
Yep.
Gonna find out who it is and sing them a strongly worded email.
Actually, there is a thing about this Marceline person. Devin and I, we wanted to go check up with Mars because, well, it's getting a little suspicious how fast Alice wants to get this whole thing done. I mean, this morning we agreed on having a background check run on her, and
So
she was just in earlier, and Alice said she's already growing the arm, and tomorrow there's gonna be the transplantation, and we were sitting there being like, that was quick. What about the background check? So we ran the check. She apparently is a former employee of Mars. And well, our database said Mars.
Wasn't the whole reason that she was getting the thing was because she was acquainted with Atlantis?
Oh, no. She's getting the thing to be our spokesperson for our advertisements for Atlantis.
Well,
oh, okay, that's where that came from.
well, anyways, we would like to figure out why she is not working for Mars anymore.
A good question.
Yeah.
Just in case there was some kind of bad thing went on that we
Yep.
should know about. But that's the only lead we've got, really, so we
That's-
thought we might as well have a look because we got nothing else to do right now.
Yep, that's what David and I wanted to do, and Amma, you actually have something else to do.
Oh,
You
yes,
two,
you!
you two have to prepare for the dates.
Oh, absolutely. I apologize. I had to take my hour-long break. I've made
It's
it a
fine.
thing where I need to just de-stress for a little bit.
Oh, and
Just by the way, shall I?
I saw
Yeah,
a real
tell
tree
me about
today.
Mr.
Cool.
Myth, I think, wanted to talk to you at some point.
Oh, to me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there is
Should I
that,
go see
but-
him now?
But also, I've got the data from the Mars thing that we scanned. The whole thing that's
Oh,
decrypting
wonderful.
in the lab, and it should be ready tomorrow.
Yep.
So then we'll know more
That's
about
great.
the who.
And apparently, Maris Talaris and possibly
Very cool.
Quixote and Suniti are planning on shooting that thing down. I don't know what exactly their plan is, but they have a plan.
So they have a method to destroy it.
Yes. The results of today's tests were were
Wonderful.
essentially that it's weak against 3 specific things: heat, which destroys its structure; cold, which basically freezes it in place; and radiation, which we have used to do a temporary Well, we for the decontamination used a solution made out of radon to temporarily cleanse the body of everybody from it. I mean, they might get cancer as a result of it, but we can fix that.
Yeah, we could. I think that's a great idea. That's wonderful. You know, we are 100% more like prepared for this thing. And honestly, it was thanks to your cleansing, as well as the body scans, as well as everything. We're set. We're set. We're set. We are fine. We're going to live.
We got a fighting chance.
So on the off chance that this thing does land and doesn't get blown up in space, then we can hopefully have a plan to deal with it.
Oh, and
Burn
that's
it
the
or
other
freeze
thing.
it or irradiate it.
That's the other thing. We decided that it's probably the best thing to prepare an evacuation of the Nirvana personnel off planet, just in case their plan does not succeed.
Understandable. We're all going together, right?
Yep, we are. I mean, we as the personnel from up here is most likely gonna take a medical ship. For lower employees, we will make sure that they either get a place on the Soniti transports or get evacuated with our medical ships as well.
I've only been on 2 ships before. 2 ships. I don't remember the first one.
I mean, for me,
Should we head to Mars, Emilia?
Yep.
We've only got half an hour.
Actually, we have a friend here.
Security.
Spot to have a meeting on the floor.
Yeah, we're just waiting for a person. That Ding Dong ditched us 3 times today, so we were like, if they come in a 4th time, we will shoot them.
That's the plan.
I like that idea. Has it been busy over here since that whole fucking specimen thing with Mars and all that?
Yeah.
Not too busy.
Well.
So, how can we help you?
Interesting over at QA. I was just coming to check up on you all, to be honest. We are developing some new tech that should be able to help against these fucking whatever the hell they are. Those, as much as I hate to say it, will be very useless in the days to come.
These?
These, yeah.
A little bit. We're gonna need to equip you with
Well,
something a little bit higher end.
If you get that stuff ready, feel free to hit us up.
I need to learn how to use one of those. If you are
Guns?
open at any time, Craver.
Right now?
Behind.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a head of security. No, have him do it.
Well,
Why are you asking me? Yeah.
plus, you two have a thing, or do you want to go out with Reed in that?
No.
Reed also knows how to shoot. There you go. There's your date option.
That's a wonderful idea.
Don't shoot.
Date on a shooting range.
actually really cute.
I
You know
mean,
what? I didn't think of that.
he can show you all the posture stuff, and then you guys can get close to each other. You know, I think that works.
Yeah, and he can hold your hand, and he can aim it. He'd be like this, and then you have his head on your shoulder, and then.
This is a distinct difference from the conversation I just got myself out of. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Suniti came to us and is wanting to plan how to fucking deal with this whole situation. Actually, I wanted to speak with you all if you have a plan and or know what you'll be doing.
Essentially, I mean, can we tell him?
Oh yeah.
Essentially, we are preparing for 2 big scenarios. But scenario number 1, there's gonna be a certain amount of casualties. In that case, we are currently working on a way to get it out of the bodies of the people that we treat. Today, we basically gave everybody shots of a radon solution, which should temporarily kill the cells off. But we definitely have to refine that based on the data that we got today. In case the worst thing happens, we will evacuate the Nirvana personnel off planet, and yeah.
Sounds a hell of a lot better than what Mars and Solaris is planning, fucking blowing it up.
Yeah, we will see how well that works.
We should hopefully have options to deal with the fallout.
Yeah.
We and Suniti are having a meeting tomorrow. about how to actually deal with this whole situation.
Actually, would you mind if we joined into that meeting, because we wanted to make them a proposal anyways with the whole evacuation thing, because we can send our medical ships with them as a part of their convoy. The deal would basically be we do medical supplies in the fleet. They allow us to pass through the jump gates with them as the first wave, and yeah.
That meeting will happen about an hour into the day, so early.
Alright, that works.
But I will have a chat with them beforehand to get you in that meeting. They're wanting to
Yep.
work with every corporation, so this is your way in.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's wonderful.
And whenever R&D finishes their little experiments with the new weaponry they're coming out with, we'll make sure you all are equipped first.
Alright.
Thank you. We appreciate this.
Well, we've also got the... We did manage to get some data from the shit show that went down at Mars, so if anything comes up in our scans overnight, then we'll be able to let you know at this meeting tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic, fucking. Alright, well, I'll get you out of your hairs. I'm sure you have plenty to plan on. If you ever need us, you know where to find us.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you, Caitlin.
Take care, you lot.
Thank you.
Okay, David,
Have a good one.
we're gonna be off
Yes,
then.
Mars.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if Mars are in and we'll ask about Marceline. You two have fun doing dress up.
Oh, we gotta do dress up.
Yep.
Do you want to do
let's
some
first get
eating?
the meeting done, and then we'll go do dress up.
Cool.
Right. Okay.
David?
You want to come with?
Yep, let's go.
I'll come with.
Let's go to Mars.
So what are you wanting? A more casual look, or a more like? What do you want to convey in an outfit?
That's a good question.
Emma is exactly the right person for this.
So maybe a little bit more professional, a little more casual.
I was thinking like a jacket. Jacket would be very nice. Like a nice.
Just look at him go.
Cardigan.
Oh, great.
Alright, Mars. If anyone's in this time. Oh, that's a guy at the door. I'll make sure we grab him.
Oh, it's Mr. Croak.
Conversations without announcing
I don't exactly. I do stick out a little. See you again.
Bye.
We've got a question.
Yep, Mr.
First,
Croak,
I don't believe
right?
we met properly.
Yes, Lord Crook.
Lord Croak, yep.
Emilia.
Yeah,
Nice
we
to meet you,
actually...
Andy.
We have a question... Radio.
Sorry, radio.
We had a question about a former Mars employee. I don't know if you can help us with that. It's just, we were running some background checks on them, and we stumbled upon the fact that they apparently were employed under you guys at some point, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore, and we were curious about the details about that, because, well, we are currently considering a deal with them, but we want to be sure that the person is trustworthy.
Oh, are you speaking of Marceline?
That is the case. That is the person.
She was purchased by the Galactic Union. It is curious she is trying to be employed by Nirvana.
That is very interesting.
Employed's a strong word, but yeah.
You should be careful. If she is employed by the Union, I have no doubt there's an ulterior motive to her.
Thank you for the information, Lord Croak. I will make sure to get you the finest wares tomorrow.
I appreciate it, Emilia.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
What was that sparkle?
Yeah, just having a little wink.
There's an advanced projecting array. It has been a interesting meeting. David was your name?
Possibly. Yes, it's David. I'm the new head of security.
Ah.
I like your
Yes, it
guns.
has been... Oh, thank you. I have had them custom made.
I don't even know if we could lift them.
No, that's... I've only got a little...
Would you like to try?
I'm currently injured, so I would rather not.
Oh, there we go. Looking out.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Come now, lift with your legs. No.
No, that's not going anywhere. Oh, God. Ugh, the cat DNA didn't exactly come with super strength, I've got to be honest. I'm more of a... more lithe than strong. Ugh. Crikey.
Wonderful splicing, you've been left with 4 ears.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, why not? I've got
David is a
balance sensors.
prime example
Can you hear
of Nirvana medical technology.
My. Perhaps you could use that medical technology to silence Marceline. Maybe the Union will find her less useful than they thought. But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay, I'll keep that one in mind.
We still thank you for your information, Lord Croak, and we really appreciate the cooperation. David, we're gonna be off then.
Yeah, very helpful.
It has been a pleasure speaking to both of you. I look forward to further work with both of you.
Have a good evening.
As you say.
That way. Amma? Are you currently on the radio? I take that as a no. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's on the radio.
So, we just came back from Mars. It was a very quick meeting. And we now know who our friend Marceline is currently working for.
Who?
The Union.
What do you mean by that?
As it sounded, she basically got recruited off Mars by the Union or something in that direction. But,
Oh, so she didn't defect.
well...
No, Miles didn't have any problems with her specifically. They just said that she's working for the Union last they knew.
Yeah.
I see. Alright, that's not a bad thing. Unions are nice.
We should just make sure to not let her in on too many details.
Of course. Not a lot of details.
Okay, we have customers. We will let you know later.
We are in a meeting. Love you too. Goodbye.
Bother you lot again, but something did pop up. Our new security team member here, Atlas, is a medical professional, and we need some medical supplies from him, if that's alright.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, we can grab something for you.
Hey, what exactly do you need?
I have a basic field kit ready. If you have anything to supplement that, that would be greatly appreciated.
Generally, what we can do for you is we can list you as a medical professional for our medicament distribution system right here. That way you can basically pull from the system what you need without too many issues.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you just supply payment at the kiosk and it'll spit out whatever you need, really.
Yep.
Once you're authorized.
There we go.
Just come over here with me, please. Yep. Alright. System. Add in a new medical professional account. Do you have any kind of idea or something on you that we can use to identify you? Alright. Scan this here medical account under the administration of Quixote. Alright. That should have actually been it. You can basically pull everything that you need from here. If there's anything that the kiosk doesn't have, which is a rather rare case, you can always come to us, we can order it, and yeah.
Affirmative.
Well, it was a pleasure to work with you.
Thank you.
But yeah, we're prototyping that right now, and if it goes well, we will contact you.
Oh, actually, yeah, the thing. Yeah. If you're interested in it, we might actually be able to work together in the test phase of the system.
Does it require me to get shot and or shoot one of my men to test it?
No. It's more a, well, the how the testing would essentially work is we would do some internal testing, and then before we could do the mass market rollout, we would hand out some test samples, get the experience from in-field operators, how well it performs in-field, and yeah.
Sure, sign us up for that. I'll see if I can't get a group of men together to test run that for you.
Cool. Once we have something working, we'll give you a free sample, basically.
Yep. We will give you a sample and your men a briefing on how to properly operate it.
Yeah.
Very well.
It's called a curse.
Some of
you
my
can
best.
Run the conversations of that.
Right, now we will get out of your hair officially. Sorry for the second stop by.
It's fine. We just got done with everything
just
anyways.
Wrapping up for the evening?
Yep.
Well,
actually, I want to see how Amma and Sally are doing.
Yeah, that'd be good. Nice to meet you, big combat medic robot.
I failed to catch your name.
Go
What
ahead
was
on
it?
back.
I'm David, head of security. Nice to meet you.
Greetings. This unit is Atlas.
Hello, Atlas.
Hello, Atlas.
Braver and bad guy.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm Emilia, by the way. Public relations, medical technology, and other things.
You should meet Jonathan. Have you met Jonathan yet? He's a scary motherfucker.
Nah, is he a guard as well?
No, he's bigger than him, and they put a power crystal in him, and he blew a hole in one of our walls.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'll stay well away.
We're also sticking some of our new tech on him as well. So I would like to say he's a good security team member, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Cool, well.
Right, we'll get out of your hair. Let's go, boys.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Bye.
I like him.
Enjoy your drugs and stuff. Yeah, he's very polite.
Yep. Should we check in on Amma's apartment to see how the thing is going?
He said he was in a meeting right now, so maybe they won't do that before
True.
we close.
Never mind.
There's probably not time now, but I'm wondering how useful it would be to just go to the union and ask about Marceline, because maybe
we
it's
can do
something
that.
completely innocuous. We can try right now and see if
Essentially,
there, but...
essentially, I would say if somebody is there, there's two things that can happen. Either they're completely open with us about her work there. That way, we should be relatively safe. If they, on the other hand, deny that she's working for them, though, I would be careful. Because the last thing we need is an undercover union agent doing our public relations.
I'm going to add if they know a Marceline, not if a Marceline is working for them specifically.
Alright. Union.
Give that a go. Union. If we can find anyone, of course. Hello.
I'm just here as your public relations assistant.
Thank you. I'm investigating. Marceline.
Let's look at the stocks. How is it looking? Did the doorbell just ring twice? Not doing too good.
At the same time. Whoops. 233, which means we're above.
We're above Quixote.
One person, great.
That's it.
Yikes. Oh, we better start selling those stims.
Yep.
And fancy new arms for people of questionable past.
Yeah.
Oh, guess we just hang out here. If the troopers turn up, we'll go home.
Yep. Maybe we can just shoot them a mail or something. On the other hand, nah.
Shoot them what?
Shoot them a mail. On the other hand, nah. That would be.
I'd rather do it in person.
Yeah, true. It's
Look at
always
their
easier
reactions
to.
immediately.
Yeah. I just don't like how quick Alice is with this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just quick with everything.
was it just me, or did we agree on running the check first?
I don't know. It was suggested. It was said that would be a good idea, but no one really said no. No one went to do it. So.
I mean, it's my job,
we
so.
should have done it, but unfortunately, everything set on fire. And we didn't have time.
She should have at least waited for a go-ahead.
Literally on time. Well, the person just turned up in the upper city. She didn't have.
Yeah, then you
to say, "Hang on a
then you
minute."
send them away. That's why we have the doorbell.
Yeah. Yeah. We can ignore it because people keep
Yes. Yes, exactly. Maybe we should put up a sign. Ding dong ditches get shot.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can just set up an automatic turret or something. Basically, if they ring the doorbell and disappear within the minute, it will just shoot them on the way out.
We do already have the automatic turrets if anyone tries to walk through, but I'm sure we could hook them up to something else.
Yeah. Come on. People always tell us we are the big bureaucracy, but we are at least there.
Can I ring it again just in case? 100 points.
Bum bum. So, weird question, but how do I look from the inside?
It's fine, we only did a little incision, so I only saw a little bit of your lungs.
Okay.
We didn't just like... That would have been a bit dramatic.
True.
Just kind of drained the blood out and stopped bleeding and sew you back up. Stick some more blood in you. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm not used to the crazy internal surgery like that, more for the combat-related wounds. That was a very specific...
Yeah.
I've not seen anyone inhale something that burns the inside of their lungs before, so...
Yeah, it's you will see some interesting things up here.
Yeah. So much magic. Like, people are just like, yeah, it's magic, and I'm like, it's what? I didn't realize that was a thing until yesterday, and now there's been lightning storms and people making shields and fireballs.
I mean, I knew about magic. I knew about magic for quite a long time at this point, but I don't have a good past with it.
No, clearly.
Did I ever tell you about my grandma's trying to set me on fire to awaken the magic in me?
I think I might have done because I accidentally tried to give you her cookies in front of a lot of people.
Exactly that,
Something
grandma.
along those lines. Yeah, that's the one. Or packed lunch or whatever it was she was trying to feed you. Sorry
Cookies.
about that, by the way.
It's cookies. I mean, I know she just wants the best for me, but she doesn't know what the best for me is. And B, she is too fucking old and stupid and stubborn to learn it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've just got my parents down in the middle city. My mum's in Nirvana. She runs a different clinic.
Mhm.
We get along fine. Had a
Um,
pretty boring childhood, to be perfectly honest, and was head of security for a clinic for a few years, and now I'm here. What do you
Yeah.
know?
I mean, you made it quite far.
Yeah.
I'm sure your mum is
I
proud of
took
you.
Yeah, she is. I took the guard post up here because I was just kind of frustrated with not being able to do as many things as I wanted down in my clinic, so this paid about the same, even though it's technically a lower ranking, but it's
Mhm.
higher up in the city, so I was like, you know what, screw it, and now, yeah, it went pretty well.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
things considered. I was only here a few days, and then opening and head of security, why not?
yeah. God, I feel kind of bad now. Would you believe me if I told you that this is my first actual job?
Okay, straight out of nanobot school.
Well, not even that. It's, I mean, you might know that I used to do all the science tubing stuff, and at some point, well, I had contact points with Nirvana before, and they were like, hey, yeah, she knows her stuff. I started attending university for nanotechnology, and then I just kind of slipped into it. They were like, hey, we have this open position. Do you want to? And I was like, I mean, science tubing is getting boring. A change might be cool. Plus, it's literally on the other end of the galaxy, so I can get as far away from Grandma as possible. Turns out it didn't work. But, yeah. And then I arrived here and I was like, okay, which shithole are they gonna put me in? And they just gave the taxi shuttle the address, and I expected it to just fly me somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Instead, I ended up in here.
Yeah. Definitely lands on your feet.
Yeah.
Well, 2 minutes left before sweepers. Maybe we should just go.
Yeah, let's head
If
home.
someone does turn up now, we won't have enough time to grill him.
Now, the big question once again is, which direction is home? David? It's probably faster if we just go over the bridge.
You okay?
It's faster if we just go over the bridge, because otherwise the shuttle would take us all the way up to...
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Gotcha.
That is Atlantis. That means that's Nirvana. I'm starting to learn the places.
Colors.
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly pretty cool that we ended up here. I mean, that's right, you're a cat. I'm impressed that you were able to stay up the whole day.
Yeah, well, I had a nice lie down outside with you guys. We had a nice little sort of picnic thing.
True.
Yesterday I had a nice nap in the Saniti office and thought, well, I think you just dropped your gun. Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah.
These magnetic holsters.
Yeah, they're not great, are they?
No. Maybe the new stuff from Quixote has actually proper holsters.
The shit?
Hmm?
You hear that?
No?
Attention role players. The session is now over.
That'll be that then.
Alright. Teleportation. Beam me up, Sci-Fi.
I got it back. Attack me.
Okay. Chat. That was it from me. I am going to rate you somewhere.
So, first of all, fantastic fucking session. Holy shit, front to end shit happening all the time. So much shit happened. I can't even keep track of it all.
I'm gonna send you to Kona. Everybody,
my second pair of hands. Big ups to
have
all
fun
my
there.
extras. Doing fantastic, swapping
He's
a bunch
playing
of
near,
different roles
and
today.
I'm gonna be playing that too tomorrow. So,
Literally, and yeah, big shout
see you
outs
around.
to
Bye.
Daniel, the Atlantis guard. That's my favorite extra.